Hello and welcome and or welcome. Yeah, and hi. And hi. So I'm currently in the middle of searching the Nether. Long distance hardcore searching. Okay. Long distance and hardcore searching for things. The good. Looking for the goods. Looking for a nether bastion, but I found another torch was right here. I keep finding them. I don't want them. I don't want them. Fun rolling here. Block of quartz. A whole lot of it. Starting to add up. But we're going to keep pushing forward. I believe I was going in this direction, huh? And now I got to move all the way down to position 3,000 or something. Further and further and further away. Let me write down these coordinates for this location here before I move on. Okay, bastion. Cleared. 2534, 62, negative 323, 343. So 2534, 62, negative 343. 2534. Was it 63 or something, and then negative something? 62, negative 343. Another fortress. Okay, so here we go. I'll come back to it if I want it. So I'm going to go straight toward... Oh boy. The next position. Oh boy. Oh, that's nice. Let's go up a bit. I'm gonna go straight across for a while. I'm looking for the netherite plans. I no longer have to mark where I am. All that. Because I'm using coordinates to keep track of where I'm going. It's a big fortress, but don't need it anymore. Okay. All this gold. Yeah. And more gold. Even more gold. Amazing, really. Now, oh my. Ugh. Goat. Nice. Then more block. Great stuff. And we keep on going. I want to go to position 3,000 here. Without falling to my death. That was scary, wasn't it? Alright. Bunch of skeletons out here. Whoopsie. Uh-oh. Gold. Let me go. Oh boy. Let me go into the wall here. And get ready to kill them. That worked, huh? That worked. Get the heck out of here. Oh god. You can't get me. Oh, except for you. You can totally get me. A bada boom. More arrows. And more quartz. Just trying to get some XP as I go. Some repair from my pickaxe as I dig through these tunnels. Yeah, no. And more cords. I have to block up these things. It's just too much, you see? It's too much. Block of quartz, thank you. All the way to 3,000, and then I'll check again to separate by 500 or so. Or over 3,000 is what I want. Yeah. Ingot. Right here. 10. Thank you very much. And we begin. Continue. All the way down, because I think I'll get what I want. I'm just trying to get the netherite plans during the stream. I don't know how much better the netherite armor is, but I'm missing it. Before I do the ocean land, and before I go look for the in-game stronghold. I gotta get this armor and these tools online. It'll give me a reason to farm more netherite scrap. If I have mending, then it should be fine, right? There we go. Or I hear things. As long as I dig way in front of me, I'll be fine. Look. There is something else right in front of me. Is this another one? Stop it with the things. What in the world? Wait, am I going the right direction? 2519. I wasn't going the right way for a bit. I turned around somehow. I would. Good. I mean, good. Otherwise, that'd be bad because I was like the same location I was just at. At some point, I turned around. Probably here. Yeah. I'll try to get this XP with my shovel. There you go. Bada boom. I'm gonna run forward now. Just running forward. I like the fact that I no longer have to, like, constantly keep track of where I'm going with torches everywhere and purified hallways. This guy's crazy. Ducking me. I think there's a dude behind me trying to get me. So we're still going forward, forward, forward. They're really shooting me constantly. Yeah, I gotta go further. Going forward, so I have to sort of clear everything out as I go. And I want to repair my shovel. Not getting the bone. There's a lot of gas over here. Gotta go further. I'm just gonna jump down. Because falling damage ain't that bad. And my bone meal, I'm currently at whatever number, 0. I'm just gonna drop all this nether rack. I don't plan on coming back through here, so there's no point in leaving a box. I'm currently down to 45 arrows, so I gotta be careful. More XP, please. I'm really far away from my spawn. 2881. Let's go up over here. Oh, we got lava. Might have to go up and then down. Let's check that out. Yeah. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doo. Whoa. And these two guys way over there. $29.42. Thank you. Okay, further, 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 further. So I realize it's not that hard to find this stuff. Just gotta move around it quite a bit. I was being a bit careful, farming everything as I go, clearing things out, securing the passageways, and in doing so, I don't really explore all that much, generally. I'm just securing where I am. I'm able to move around a bit more now, so I can... ooh. Oh boy. Go up and around here. I can explore a bit more efficiently. So I might want to go up into the ceiling and then back down. Here we are at 3,000. You go through this way. And let's just go forward for a bit and see what's in front of me. I think I'm in a tunnel. Oh, this is all pretty rough. Some skeleton coming after me. Maybe. Oh boy. Now I'm 3,000 tiles away. Or blocks away, I should say. Going further. Last, please. More ingot, thank you. And more block. Very good. Don't want the bones either. Just block up the quartz. Keep on going. I'll find something. Well, that's just terrible, isn't it? If I had the fire resistance potion, I could just dive up in there. Right? Right. I certainly don't. Okay. Oh my gosh. Place is full of skeletons. I guess I can go up and down. Oh, that's XP. Go this way first. I don't have to mark where I'm going. I'm using coordinates. Whoa. I'm gonna go with the flow here until I pop back out and see where I am. Okay, let me go this way. Going further. There should be a drop-off coming up. I think. Alright, let's go down again. Oh, you know what? I think I have to turn down these settings. I didn't do. Every time I start the thing, I have to... Oh, that's good. The render distance and the graphics option. So great. It's a basalt delta, and there's nothing in the basalt delta. I'm gonna make my way through the basalt delta. I think the best route is to go up. Ugh. Scary. Let me move over a bit then. How about the shelf? It's all very terrible. Don't want to jump to my death here. Whoa. Yeah. This whole area is nasty. Back. Oh boy. Back. You guys are garbage. Do Do I really want this stuff? Maybe. If I don't get it... Oh my gosh, leave me alone. If I don't get it now, when will I get it, huh? I can use anything, I think. Feels like it's faster without my pickaxe. Issue. As far as I can tell, this stuff won't spawn here in this biome. I have to move a bit further. I think this is the only biome it doesn't spawn in. Alright then. We want the glowstone. More glowstone. Yay! And more ingot. More blocks. Oh god. And there, one more ingot. Right there. Have a good day. Now we keep going forward, I guess. Trying to leave this biome, but still in the x-axis. Right? What direction? That way? I think I can go that way. I think I'd like to go up into the ceiling and then back down, perhaps. Let me go this way until I find something like a drop off, and then I'll take a left from there. There might be lava here because I'm still within the basalt delta. Oh gosh. Let me go this way. And I'm still eating food. I want to see what's out here. Uh-oh. Gonna go a bit lower to avoid that lava. Oh no, it's to end this delta. Okay, so I'm gonna go up into the ceiling if possible. And then I'll travel in that direction for maybe a couple hundred more blocks. And then come back down. So not right there. How about over here? What about over here? Kind of funny. Lava everywhere. Uh-oh, that was scary. Dropping down even 5 inches. It's frightening. I'm gonna come out of here with like so much quartz by the time I do come out of here. Even though I'm all the way across the map. I'm trying to go up here, alright? Without getting lava on my face. That works, and then we're going up. My pickaxe is thoroughly repaired, and here we are at the top. The good spot. I can go kind of faster. I'm gonna keep going until I'm at 3,500. Now the scary thing would be to be all the way across the map and then have a dead pickaxe. And I can't get back fast enough. Whoa. I want 3,500 to get past this delta, if possible. Yes. I will be careful. I will be careful. 100 more blocks. I'm over here desperate for this thing. Almost there. $20 more blocks and I'll check to see where I am. Alright, now let's go down. Just gotta see where we are. I'm gonna puncture down without falling. I said without falling. Whoa. Got something to the right over here. Okay, new biome. Perfect. Now, there'll be a bastion here. Will that bastion have my netherite plans? These are the questions. Gotta keep repairing. Sure. Right. Block some more. Gotta block it up. Block, you know you never stop. Never stop. This is up. I just want to look, see what we got to deal with here. Looking for man-made or pig-made structures. Oh, Nelly. I tell you what. Really easy to get a whole stack of 64 ingot. Really easy. Ugh. Then more blocks. Beautiful. Like shoe. Done. Alright, time to romp around, huh? I think it's time to romp around. Oh my. Oh my gosh. Hey! Alright. Look, you see, you know what? I think I've determined that it's actually not all that hard to find what I'm looking for. And I think that's what I am determining over time. Just gotta move around. And the ability to move around gets easier over time. With pickaxes that don't break. They're not stuck on some shelf. Fully repaired. Alright. A block of quartz. Maybe I could actually use these blocks of quartz now that I have so much on me. Crazy. Hey, look, I found a thing. Oh, come on. A fortress again? Stop it. Stop giving me fortresses. What is this? Another fortress? Man. I think it is because you had these weird skeletons here. Man. Stop giving me fortresses. I don't want them anymore. Now I gotta travel to 4,000. I guess I'll write down these coordinates here. And I could check where I am on the map. Ugh. Really? Okay, well, I'll be right back, okay, everybody? Don't let me die, please. Don't let me die. Hello. Okay, so I'm gonna add a portal right here. Because we are at another, I believe, fortress. I gotta write down these coordinates right now. I'm getting filled to the brim. Hopefully this is a good spot. So 3605. Funny how now the fortress is easier to find than the darn bastion. Interesting. Bastion, fortress, fortress. 3605, 463, negative 112. Negative 112. Another fortress. Okay, so now I can add a portal here just to sniff it out, you know? I can just sniff it out here. So, right here. Whatever. 1, 2, 3. So, obsidian. Got, yep. 1, 2, 1, 2, 20, 3, 4, bam, bam, and now, give myself some wiggle room, G. Oh. Gotta figure out where you are now. And I can add a storage box here. Why not? All the standard nether rack and the individual flims. I have a whole lot of stacks of quartz here. This bone can leave me S tier. That's fine. I don't need empty bottles right now. I'll leave them here. Maybe one day I'll come back. Maybe one day I'm more powerful. Or something. I have more bone meal. I need that on me. Put that right over here. Not in their map, Flim Flam. I don't think I need this thing, do I? I don't think I need 9 redstone. And my diamond quantity is increasing. I'm gonna clean a couple things up here. This gunpowder can go under alchemy. The alchemy, we don't need bread here. Yeah, soul sand's fine. I have a whole stack of blaze rods. They don't need to be in there. Everything else is fine. This other redstone doesn't need to be here because I already have redstone. Don't need that bone meal. And that redstone's fine. I have eyeballs all around. And everything else is good. This ancient debris can be stacked together. Now I need 6 more obsidian. I have 9 torches, but those can be put away until whatever. You know? Whatever. And I'll put away the slime for now. Okay, so now we are ready to go. Put away these lights. Bone block. Everything else is good. I can't put away this banner. The basalt can go. Now we're good. So now I'm going to open up this portal and see where it takes me. I guess first I should probably block in what's behind it, so I don't end up appearing behind it. Nice and clean. Alright, here we go. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. Like Elsa. Almost exactly like Elsa. No difference. So 28.8 thousand. Far away. Crazy. Let's write down these coordinates for this new location. 28,861. 2 and 64 and negative 890. Negative 8. Overworld side to last fortress. Alright, so now down in some hidden valley. I just want to check up what's on top of this hill. I just wrote down the coordinates, so I'm not going to. 2874. Just get my bearings here. Numbers getting smaller or larger, then numbers getting larger. Sun is over here. West. North. I'm heading to the east. Alright. And the numbers are getting larger on the x-axis. I gotta write an actual note on a sticky note so I can see it with my eyeballs sitting here, you know? X plus and X minus. So, west, southwest. Right? So north would be y-axis going mother. Mother. All there's north. And y larger would be going south, right? Larger would be a smaller negative number. That's how the world works. And west, south. Right. Alright, so again, x-axis positive equals east. X-axis minus equals west. Y-axis positive equals south. Y-axis negative equals north. The northwest would be y and x-axis. And y and x-axis positive is, of course, the east-south, southeast. You know? But of course, I'm not going to memorize any of that. I will. It has to be conditioned into my brain through direct interaction time. I'm trying to see where I am right now. What kind of biome we're at. I'm not going to make a map here. That looks almost like a peak over there, doesn't it? Almost. Looking for the obvious mountain peaks. So, x-axis going down west. First, because the sun may rise in the east, but at least that's in the final location. It's Californication, as they say. This thing is borderline invisible. Alright, we're leaving. Pretty far out there. 28,000. Okay, now I have a portal. So, I want to keep going. Our x-axis getting larger. East. Doesn't have to be straight right here, you know. Alright, so I have that spot marked. I don't have to stay here. I don't have to loot anything. There's not going to be anything for me here. I have everything I already need. I just want to get to that wall. Trying to head to quadrant 4000. Or like 4100 actually. Like 4100. Well, I'd like to go up and over or something. Oh my gosh. And I'd like to go by way of the ceiling. I feel like it's the most efficient route. Well, impressive. Use a natural route a little bit as I go. And let's get my woo-wee. Nothing going for a second, huh? I think I want to... Well, I guess I won't. I was going to grab some of these lights as I pass on through, but I'm not going to. It's always time for that. I'm going to make some ground. Otherwise, I'll be in one area for an hour. Trying to keep on going. Higher and higher. I think the top is around 120 or something like that. 125. That was scary. Did you feel the pit of the stomach thing? Oh no, that would have been death. That would have been death. That would have been death. It was a lava pit down there. A deep hole into lava. And if it was any level of deep, I would have been stuck. And then the problem is when you're on fire from the lava, your vision's obscured, it's all red, and you're keep twitching every couple seconds, and you move really slowly in the lava, and then I would have to find a lip to get out. I would probably try to start placing blocks below me or all around me to stand up on top of the lava. But the problem is also that you're on fire for a couple seconds after you're on fire. After you get set on fire. Alright, here we go. I want to go all the way down to 4100. I realize now. Step 1. The things I'm looking for just don't spawn in the area I started at. When I entered the Nether a long time ago, it spawned me in at the specific biome that doesn't spawn the things I'm looking for. Apparently, according to the Minecraft wiki, the Nether Bastion and Fortress can spawn in any biome besides the Basalt Delta, which is the area with the stony pillars and tons of lava and lots of magma blocks everywhere. Just like a grayish rock everywhere. Some blackstone, some basalt. For a while, lots of lava pools. Can't spawn there, apparently. And that's where all of my initial exploration and digging through occurred. And I figured that I'll just find whatever I'll need to find through just random happenstance as I am farming and killing enemies and trying to thrive and create pathways. But I had to move a bit deeper. And then I moved deeper and I found a bastion. But I didn't know that another structure can't spawn within, let's say, 500 blocks of another structure. It's only one structure per big old chunk of 500 blocks across. You're going to move pretty far. Like 450 or some weird thing. So I'm going 500. But once you understand that, you just got to like move to a new area that you haven't been to before. And if you haven't been there before, and if you haven't found a fortress or bastion anywhere within that entire half of the entire map, then you'll probably find something. And because the bastions and so forth are relatively large, they cover a decent space, you'll probably run into it. If you look around a bit, there's jutting bridges that extend out into the lava area. And I found like 4 fortresses and then 1 bastion, but that bastion again didn't have what I needed. I found 2 bastions. I'm going down now. They both don't have the netherite plans. Once I get 1 plan, I can duplicate it with diamonds or something. Okay, so that looks to me like we're in the basalt delta because of this rock here. Keep on going. I have to keep getting this material to repair my pickaxe as I go. You know? So, well, this is also the basalt delta. I have to keep going until I'm out of this biome. Very much. I dropped off a bunch of stuff at that spot back there. I can just dig back toward, right? Right? I'm gonna clear up some of the stuff here in reserve positions for future of Flim Flam. If I just break that in half, and now we have room for more. Yep, if I just break that in half, and now we got room for more. Whoa. Welp. Gotta keep going. Gotta keep going. Well, I think I'll just go higher. Let's just go higher for maybe 300 or... Yeah. Ah! That was scary, wasn't it? For, like... How about until 4,500? Right now I'm at 4247. Let's go up to 45. I'm going pretty far away from home. By the way, I think I should be a bit higher. Let's go back up to the top. I said let's go back to the top. Gotta shift over a bit. Good thing I'm not trying to make like a two-way pathway. Good thing. It means I don't have to make the path look pretty and organized with lights and stuff. I don't even have to put lights down. So we're going down to 4,500. Jeez. I was being careful, wasn't I? Alright, what do we got here? This whole biome is messed up. I think there's just an increased frequency of lava in this biome. At least I'm keeping my pickaxe online. All the way to fortify before checking. I think I'll find what I need. So now I need more obsidian, I think. I have to give more pigs more gold for a bit. Got 43.96. Want to go 100 more? Because I looked out the window there and I saw horrible drop-offs of lava, and weird lava hills and so forth and so on. Careful. 4492. Okay, they start going down. And now 5,000. Sorry, 4,500. Okay, we're going down, down, down. Get this for XP to repair my pickaxe. I already have a spot for all that, as you saw earlier. I sort of... Ugh. Okay, we are here at the Crimson Forest. What it's called? I don't know. Have to snatch this stuff up ASAP for the XP to repair my mending tool. Oh, gee. That was nice of them. Okay, shovel, axe. And, well, that's all. Throat, folks. Alright, so now again. Oh my gosh, there's a hole. There was a hole! Such a nightmare. Okay, ingot. Boom. Bam. There it is. And now I'll block up a bit more. One more. Bam. Now, block of quartz. It's wonderful. Okay. So, gotta be careful here. I'm getting closer to stuff, and there's pigs over here. That's sort of a good sign, huh? But I think the pigs just exist within this biome. Let's hope they don't see me and start shooting. That'd be bad. Because I'm not really over... Let me start shooting them. Am I good? Alright, let me catch my breath and do it again. I have to stay squatting the whole time. Okay, nice. Good. Oh boy. Okay, it's a bit safer now. I'm hearing oinks in the distance. Oh, I'm hearing the oinks. They might see my legs or something. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I'm here. Okay, let me just build up some protections. Minor. I don't want to be shot off. Stuff. I can stand up for a bit. Again. Came out of there. But this doesn't have to be a two-way trip, so it doesn't really matter where I came from. You dig? I just like a fallback position. Alright, so now, from my little roost, can I see anything? I'm looking at the window here. Look for anything really obvious. Because sometimes I see it and it's so obvious. Alright, so here I come. I'm gonna give these guys a lot of gold if I could. They're right there the whole time. Now I need 6 more obsidian. The second I see any obsidian, I'll kill them. Go from there. Is that obsidian or coal? I don't know. 1 second. Come on. Come on, give me what I want. Come on. More crying obsidian, stop it. Even though I could use a respawn anchor. Only one more after this. Oh, 3 more. Oh boy. Well. Final guy. You thinking? Ring. Come on. Then I gotta run through this place. Being real stingy with this stuff here, buddy. Bam. Gotcha, dude. I gave you what you wanted. $54. Good. And I'm gonna build a box here. Super quick. Super quick. Super quickly. Oh. I mean, super quick. So darn quick. Wait. Oh boy. Wrong thing came off the hotbar. Alright. Not like I'll ever come back here, but whatever. Got 1 piece. And that's it. Gravel, soul sand goes away. Phew. Old bow, the brick. Blackstone. And hey, look, another piece of obsidian. That's 6 now. Sounds great to me. Put all that away. It don't matter. Hey, look. No, that's not it. Thought that was structure for a second. So let's just run around and look. Not gonna. Pickaxe is pretty repaired right now. So I just want to romp around super quickly without getting caught up into too much combat. Because I'm sure there's enemies all around me right now. And me. No. Okay, good. Whew. Whew. I thought I didn't have my hoe, and I was concerned. Okay, so I would like to start. Harvesting this glow shroom. Okay. And boom. No. Fight each other. Thank you for the arrows. Jumpattack.org. Okay, I got a few more arrows there. Yep, I'm at 12 now. I'm not smelting anything right now, so I don't have to put the stuff away. Okay, let's keep on moving. Just trying to search around this entire region. Looking out the window. Sometimes it's hard to see. But I think it's going to be here. I mean, there should be something. There should be something here in this biome. It looks like a bridge. Almost out there in the distance. So I'm going to work my way down. That's horrible. Oh man. Okay, so what direction? That direction? Oh no, is that? That's something. That is something. Alright, so what direction? Lower Y and higher X. So northeast. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. But how much more do you think will... It's rhetorical. So, way over there, huh? I want to go all the way over and then back around. Or I could farm those dudes until they drop a fire resistance potion and then just jump in the lava. I have to go all the way around over there and then reassess. Okay, keep on moving. I don't think it's going to chase me forever. Trying to head to this thing. So I'm finding these structures all the time. Not that bad. It's pretty bad. But bad as in I have to try. There's trying involved, but it's not impossible. No, it's not as entirely extremely epic as I was making it out to be. Perhaps. It still is. I'm just ready for it. Well, I think back then I just didn't realize that the mending enchantment even existed. Or the fact that you have infinite tools and armor that don't break. That's a big factor. Because I would see it like some expedition that you'd have to have backup supplies with you the entire time. It'd be too much of a burden. Carry all this replacement gear with you for a long-term expedition. But you don't need it because it's self-repairing. Right there. Oh no. Ugh. Leave me alone. Oh, this sucks. Okay, good. I'm just trying to go lower and lower and lower. I'm hoping for a free fire resistance potion. Very exciting. There we go. Got it. Ah. Okay, so here comes the potion. Move, 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 move. Okay, where is this thing? Right there in the middle. What is this? It's definitely a bridge. Come on. Come on. No. Stop hitting me. Oh god. Leave me alone. Watch. Ah. Oh my gosh. I'm out of arrows. I head into the structure over here to the right. Taking advantage of this potion. Knock them into the fire, please. Okay, please don't be a fortress. Please be the bastion bridge or something. Are you the fortress? You're the fortress again? Why they give me the fortress? This is probably the fortress, isn't it? Oh my gosh. So the fortress is really common. Or maybe I'm really lucky. Is this a fortress or is this the... I'll find out once I see the enemy type. Oh boy. Okay. So exciting. Captain Planet, I'm your hero. I'm going to take pollution down to 0. Oh great, this is the fortress. Stop it with the fortress. What is wrong with these people? Stop giving me fortresses! It's like fortress number 5 or something. Now I gotta run 500 more units away. Going across the world. And maybe I'll shift over in the Z-axis. Oh. I think it's time for me to put down another portal or something. I'm trying to put portals down at these spots here. Well, let me just write down this location first of all. Where are we? 4763. 59, negative 167. $47.63. Another fortress. Okay, 59, 167. Negative. Okay. Well, now I want to travel. Not gonna be anything here for me. Alright, so now Need to get out of here. Need to get out of here. Need to run to any sort of wall. Gotta run to some other biome now. Dang it. I think the answer is up. Alright, so once I'm at the top again. Yep. Go all the way up into some other biome really far away. This time I think I'll move down the Z-axis once I'm at the very top. Well. What direction am I going? This way? Alright, I want to go this way until I'm at positive 200. Oh gosh. Z-axis, positive 200. Yeah. And then X can be in the 5,000, you know, close toward 5,000. What's going on here? A whole horde of pigs right behind the walls. They're in the walls. Alright. Go block up more. Done. You imagine? An ingot. Done. Oh my sweet goodness, town. I intercepted the lava with my belly. Wait. These zombies? Nope. Hilarious. Okay. All the way to the top. Oh my gosh. So it turns out that finding the bastion and finding the netherite plan within the bastion is much harder than finding any old fortress that happens to have a blaze enemy, because they're actually pretty common. And the blazes are a dime a dozen. Once you're there, because spawners are everywhere, and it's kind of a burden to have to kill them, actually, because they're everywhere. Is the answer. We go a couple hundred more blocks. I can tell I'm in this red crimson biome. Aha! See, I was going to say, it's the best bet to wait until you're in a different biome. Like right here. And now I'm in the green biome. That's much better. And just a bit more. 100 more, I think. start to go down a bit, maybe. Alright, so now I can start curving to the left a bit. Oh look, it's ancient debris. I officially no longer need quartz. I have several stacks of 64 quartz on me. Quartz block. Too bad I can't go home. This epic mission here is just out of desperation. I could always just run home. Okay, let's go down to the left now. Okay, I'm going down. I'm so far away. Okay. Now we're at 65. This is a good level to be. I'm gonna move out to the side until I open into a wide open patch. I'll find a tunnel or something pretty soon. Let me go this way. Let me go down. Ooh-wee! We found it. I mean, I found reality. The opening. Pretty safe spot to come down. Alright, well I can't see much down here. Oh boy. Heading over here to the mushrooms. There appears to be an open patch over here. Over here somewhere. Over here somewhere. Over here. The heck? Alright, let me go forward. Okay. You're in pigs. Ugh. Over a horrible hole. Oh my gosh. Move further out this direction, I think. Oh my gosh, this also sucks. Oh no. Okay, we have to go a bit further. Let me go up. I don't want to go backwards. Okay, I'm trying to go this direction. And I want to go up, so I want to go this direction as well. Alright, so I want to go this... There we go. Much better. Snap back to reality. Okay, so now I get to run around and observe. I'm just gonna get some of this stuff because it's free XP and I need it right now for my tool. I was digging up a lot of rock without harvesting anything for a second because I'm full. Now we're just going to look around here. Get the XP from the rock, but not the actual rock. Okay. I know it's crazy. I just have too much on me right now. I wouldn't do that, but I don't plan on living here. This map is borderline infinite, you know? There it is. Okay. What's going on over here? I'm looking around for my stuff. Gotta give it a good gander because I could just bypass it if I'm too loosey-goosey with it. Uh-oh. Whee! Got him. I fooled him something good. More and more and more and more and more. Okay. Pow. Thank you so much for your goods. At your service. I have to get this XP here for a second. I run on through here. Alright, let me work with this right here. And I want ingot. 25 more if you could. So now I look at the window. I'm looking out the window. Hoping to find something. I can jump down. Looking all around, because you never know. Never know. Fully repaired pickaxe. And all the gold in the world. Better back off, buddy. I like how it doesn't really matter where I'm going. See, most of what I was doing was worrying about getting lost in the future and preparing for the future. But here, this isn't really about the future, because I'm not going to come back to these spots ever again. These are weird remote locations. I'm just looking for that. Look, it just spawned because there's lava flowing. Wunderbar. Is it? No. Is it? What is that? Did I find it? So I'm getting all that XP so I can dig. I feel weird when I just wildly dig. Like this. It feels like I'm immediately killing my pickaxe. Oh, yes. Mon Frere, please. I beseech you. Give me what I demand. And then I'll have to go farm these piglins for more obsidian, you know? Doing it. On that deep hunt. I'm coming to you, baby. And I'll build a portal when I get there. See, before I didn't really even want to explore without potions. The fire resistance and the speed and the slow falling for sure. Gotta be a little bit careful. 2%. Anyway, so more ingot. What? Oh. Ingot. Yay. Yay. They call me Rutabaga Joe. Because I get it done. Hey, Chris, how's it going there to you, buddy? Yeah. This is a very exciting stream. Oh no! As I was saying, I'm going really far away from my spawn point on some grand expedition, 5,000 blocks away, and I'm working it. I'm looking for a specific kind of structure that might have a specific kind of reward, so I can upgrade my gear to the next Uber tier. The Uber tier. And then I'll multiply the plan and I can then do the ocean. We're here! Woohoo! Come on. Look, I found like... Yeah! Look at that thing. Look at that thing. Yes, what is it? I found it! Look at him. He has a mushroom on a stick. And he's riding that pig. I think maybe, just maybe. Will it burn? So what if I do the same exact thing? Oh, I lost connection for a second. but you know, I didn't realize. Is this guy just happens to have a saddle? So I just stumbled upon a saddled weird beast here with a piglin that had a mushroom on a stick. What was that? Oh, it got consumed. Cool. Well, I learned that you can ride those guys over lava. So here I am. I gotta write down these coordinates really quick. 5208 80 negative 13. Okay. Well, that's done. And I don't know if this side has anything in it. Ooh, what is this? The treasure room? Let me see something really quick. 1 second. Because I was looking at the Bastion wiki for Minecraft, and that is a treasure room. I found the treasure room. Because look, I'll show you what I'm looking at. Okay, this right here is treasure 5. Treasure room. I'm standing up here. What's all this? Nothing? It seems like a big... I'm standing on this thing. I'm looking over there. Huzzah. Give me a moment. The bridge. The, 1 second. Treasure room. Treasure room. Treasure room. Treasure room. The treasure room consists of a large rampart supported by a buttress with a bridge going between it and the treasure room itself. The rampart contains several treasure chests and a handful of blocks of gold. The treasure room consists of many bridges suspended above a lava floor. At the bottom of a treasure room, there's a magma cube, monster spawner. And the center loot area consisting of blocks of gold as well as 1 or 2 treasure chests. Oh my gosh. And I only have 6. Okay, let me explore the surrounding area. So I'm gonna give this guy a bunch of gold from up here. I'm gonna start digging from back here. Whoa. So this area is not, but there's actually something in it. Or it's just a wall. Oh my goodness. So I just need a few more obsidian, okay? So I plan on living here for a bit, alright? That is the plan. That would be the plan. Just patch all that up. I'm about to go get those pigs in just a second. I have 5 minutes before that loot disappears. Very nice. And I should have glowstone on me. You know, I should use quartz. Duh. Why am I not using quartz? I mean, I have all this quartz, right? Too much quartz. 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 Bricks, please. Oh gosh. Leave me alone. Ugh. Monkey wrench. Man. Okay, hurry up. Ooh, quartz bricks right here. Okay, let me hurry up. Sure. Quick. Because I have so much and I want to get rid of it constructively. Oh my god. More. Bricks. And some glowstone mixed in. Little igloo of quartz here for a second. Here for a second, you know? Right. Then I'll replace stuff around here with some white brick. As I live here now. And let me throw in some boxes in the back. At this point, I'm going to unload everything I have. Too much. I can then pick up all that stuff that's down there. Before it goes away. Except for the gold. Oh no. Okay, here we go. Oh gosh. Those guys are pretty strong. Alright, more gold. Come on. All good. I'm gonna put down a box here really quick. Come on. The gravel, these standard blocks here, I don't need them. I want all this other stuff though. I need one more. Just one more obsidian. Okay. I have enough arrows now. And I'll pop that fire resistance potion. What's up with that field down there? Weird lava field. Alright, so. Alright. Blackstone. Careful here. You go up. I have the gold ready. Nothing back here or what? Oh. See. So close. Oh, it. So close I could almost taste it. Why are they being so stingy? Why are they being so stingy? Oh, I can't get the stuff I need. Stop being stingy. I go. Really? Really? I have enough obsidian now. I have the obsidian now. Maybe another layer? Maybe? Yeah. Right? Right? And then down. Lower. Oh, man. Oh, man. What? A tease. It was nothing. They give me nothing. They give me nothing. Maybe the other side has some, huh? Maybe the other side has some. Go to the other side. What the heck is down there? Go lower. Ugh. Dang it. Huh. What's the point? What's back over here? Nothing? Oh, this is where all the loot is. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, this is a large facility. I'm gonna go this other way. Let me go up to the very top. Let me go right over here. And I want to make my portal. Okay, I guess we're in. I passed right through the little facility, didn't I? Dug right through the darn thing. Now they can technically come and get me. Wanted to. Alright, so I'm going to put a portal right here. 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. Alright. And then, I don't want back end to be exposed. The likes of that. I will encase you. Stone. Giddy up. Good, okay. And now let's light this baby on fire. See where I go. Where am I going? -521180 -14 translates to 41,000, huh? Okay, so I wasn't really in the treasure room. I was in the rampart? Yeah. The treasure room consists of several large ramparts supported by a buttress. With a bridge going between it and the treasure. Whatever. So I am not deep underground. We're actually... It's a mountain? Why is it underground like this? Find out. Let's write down these coordinates so I don't get lost. 41,706. -97. -116. Over. Exploring now. So, wrote down the coordinates. We're just going to go straight up, I guess. Because I'm at coordinate 97 right now. Crazy. No torches. Oh, I do have a bit of that. Boom. See, I'm already at a really high elevation, so maybe I'm in the mountain. Trying to find the mountains. And look, we're already at a high elevation. I'm still in the rock. Jeez. My gosh. Been routed. Have it. Alright, let me break down all this because I have to make some more torches. You know? And I need some visibility here. Do we know what biome I'm in? Ooh. Alright. Alright. Put a box right here for a second. And a wood garbage. back off. Fishing rod. Pick you. I'm just picking up this wood I chopped down. Then I'll see where the heck I am really quick after chopping down a few more trees. At that point, I'll just get sticks. Come on, you son of a... Ah. Oh my god. Okay, so. Fine. Fine. And... torch is going. Torch. 72, thank you very much. Now, let's just identify where the heck I am. Trying to look around for a second, see what kind of biome I'm dealing with. Pretty high elevation. We're dealing with nothing. Hoping for the mountain peaks. I had to go look there for a second. Well, now I have torches. Let's keep on going. So incredibly far away from home. By way of the overworld, it's no longer really reasonable. Travel via the overworld. Boom. Or blocks. Keep this gold out in the hotbar. Right about there. Looking great. I'm gonna put a box right here with some cobblestone in it. I knew it. I knew it. I heard some soft steps without the moaning. I'm gonna leave a couple, 2 stacks right there. Lots of footsteps around here. Okay. Good. And boom. Back in. Right now. Where am I? Right there. Alright, and now we go back in. Go. I'll be... I think this is the very top, right? Yeah. Sure it is. Trying to inspect floor by floor. Is there any loot? I don't know. First time really through here. Going down, let me go straight forward here. Yeah. And bada boom. Inch my way through this landscape of viewer. I don't think there's anything down here. I see magmas down there. Good sign. The game did say that there's going to be magma spawners at the bottom. These holes are rough. Wouldn't be as rough if I had scaffolding on me. I think maybe I should bring like one bamboo with me so I can just multiply it. It comes up all the time. Oh, so I can get string from piglins and stuff for the scaffolding. Uh-huh. Danger, danger. Lava. I thought it was just some room, but no. Alright, here we go. Making sure there's nothing up here before I start to move down. You know? Okay, we're going left. Now. Ew. Yay. What is going on over here? Be careful. Step by step. All around. Place is pretty deep. We got some pigs coming to me. Maybe. Maybe. More. What's over there, huh? I don't want to get knocked back down. Eh, eh, take that, buddy. Let's work my way around this place. Trying to see what we got. Not entirely sure how the loot is distributed. That was mine. Yeah? Yes, it was. Full circle. I think we're still going around here, though. But I think the loot is down. Okay, so the treasure is at the very bottom. And all the other treasure chests aren't really treasure chests, they just have generic loot, which is why they suck. So I'm going to try to get down to the bottom. Okay. Oh, they're coming. They're coming. I don't want to get ran up on. I felt like they could just drop in on me. Kind of like what I'm about to do to them. Here you go. Stand clear and ready. Shoot him right in the sword. Ugh. That magma spawner surely sucks. Drop down some gold. Just in case there's some pigs in the area, like that guy. Okay. That worked. And let me work my way down this wall. Close off this room. Yes, sir. Right in the stomach. Yep. No more. More squishies. Just block this in. The side, you see? They're going lower and lower. Kill all these guys while I can. Go all throughout this level, because this is a lower level than before. I'm going to patch up any major holes like that to go around. Yep, just going around, patching up holes and stuff. Random happenstance treasure, maybe. Alright. Yep. A bit dangerous here. Uh-oh. All around me. On the upper level. Yep. And they will be respawning while I'm here. Hey there, Chris. How's it going? My chat's kind of weird right now. I have to manually refresh it. Right now, I'm looking for the netherite plans. I'm currently in a bastion. All the way across the map, really far away, 5,000 blocks away. From home. Okay. Right around the bend. Nope. There's the treasure. I see it. I see the treasure. Oh, I really hope it's what I need. And then once I get it, I can multiply it, I think. Get one. Can I destroy that? Can you? I don't know. Maybe it's pickaxe only. Either way, there's a magma cube spawner right there. Oh gosh, it's gonna be terrible. They're almost more manageable in their large form. They're gonna knock me all around. Jeez. As I was saying. Oh no. I was gonna block off that other side. And up here as well. I don't want to be dropped in on halfway through. You know? Make sure to clear all around first. Watch out for the lava. Is that treasure? It's a treasure, but not the treasure. Whoa. Oh no. Whew. Yep, I see ya. No, bad. I don't like you. Are they going to destroy that treasure chest or what? I don't know if they can. You guys are a nuisance. A menace, as they say. Ugh. Stop teasing me. Tell you what. Jerry? Yep, just gonna inch my way across here in the back end. Or ugh. I tell you what, no respect. It's going to go around until we hit that center treasure. Oh, he doesn't care. He doesn't want the treasure. Can you imagine these people? Watch out for that lava. Not today. This is so exciting. Okay. Making sure it's nice and smooth. 360. Alright. Oh no. It'd be nice if I had the fire resistance potion. And open slot in my inventory. Garbage, garbage. 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 Okay. So now I need a bunch of blocks to work with here. 4 blocks to work with. Alright, here we go. Ew. It gets worse as you attack him, you know? Like a hydra. Son of a... Oh god, it happened. Oh, the unthinkable happened. Okay, so I'll be right back, and we will continue, okay? My goodness. Moment of truth and death. Oh gosh. I'll be right back. Yoo-hoo! About to get those plans. I just know it. Okay. So, I almost died there, I think. Maybe. Super dangerous. I don't know how often these stupid things spawn. But I have to inch my way all the way through here. And water buckets don't work, by the way. So I can't just pour water and make this all obsidian. They don't work in the nether. It'll just evaporate. I just have to sort of replace every block with non-lava. But it's kind of deep. Well, this sucks. Gotta wait for them to appear like whack-a-mole. There's so many. It wouldn't be as annoying if they weren't like a Hydra enemy that multiplies. And if they didn't have knockback, there might be some armor mod or enchantment that prevents knockback. Because it sort of sucks. But I need a lot of blocks here. Nope, 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 nope. No, 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 no. Oh no. Or basalt. Right now I'm trying to dig toward this treasure that's in the middle of this bastion, but there's a bunch of these fire blobs. These magma cubes that keep spawning around me. Yeah! Now time to get the heck out of here. Goodbye, world. Nice knowing ya. Oh no. So now it's the grand pilgrimage back home. This should be the funny part. I have to go back home now. I got the netherite upgrade plans. No, back. Back. Okay. I gotta eat something. The relentless horde of 1,000 aeons. Okay. So now all I gotta do is head back into the ceiling after getting my stuff from this portal location. Then travel 5,000 blocks away. Not a problem. Gotta find my way up here. Oh god. Oh no, the unthinkable. Whew. It seems like my existing fire resistance is pretty good. My chest has fire protection 4 on it. Pretty good. I think I'll swap out my pants for fire protection 4 as well. Whew. Jeez. That'll get your heart pounding at 3 a.m. Come on. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. I got the stuff. It's time to go. Oh yeah. I got the stuff. It's time to go. Right now. Right now. Block up the rest right here. Now I have to go all the way across the map. That's going to be so exciting. My pickaxe is good. Alright. I've already written down these locations. Now it's time to go up. My goal is to head toward... (632, 119, negative 136). They're around one. Oh no! Nope. Okay. Can't let my guard down. Around 119, 120, 120, whatever the heck it is top of the map. That's gonna make it to safety here. Trying to go up. And then just dig sideways forever. And I have to get more XP with my pickaxe like this. Up and over, and then I'll just go in some direction. What direction? What? Okay, so here we go. This way forever. For 5,000 blocks. Full speed. There might be a hole in the ground, there might not be. We'll find out. Oh boy. That's a danger, of course. Gotta stay on my toes. And not make a hole. It's just that we're at the very top of the map, and the chance of there being a hole leading to nothing right here is lower. There's usually a couple layers of thickness. Yep, it's got to travel 5,000 blocks away. And then it's game time. My goal is to turn all my gear into netherite. I'm happy. You know, I found 4 or even 5 fortresses. I found the, earlier I found the blaze spawners and everything. Then I found a couple bastions. 2 of them did not have, or 3 total bastions. 2 of them, or one I found a long time ago. Made a base there. No netherite upgrade. This last one, I think it almost has a guaranteed netherite upgrade. From what I've read, there's different types of nether bastions, bastion remnants, and there's like a bridge, a Hoglin stables, a barracks, something else, and the treasure room. And that was the treasure room, so I got lucky there. Whoa, I found one of my existing tunnels. Isn't that cool? That's what I figure. If I just dig up here, I'll eventually run into something. And I think I should get into the habit of leaving a sign saying, hey, this way to the flim flam, that way to whatever. But I have coordinates, so I don't need to. Until I lose my coordinates. I mean, my own coordinates, not something I looked up or anything. So this is going to be a long trip. Because I traveled this far after quite some time. Stopping here and there and realigning and moving forward again. But in all those realignment points and all those times of me farming other stuff and trying to find my way around lava, that eats up a lot of time. And here I'm just going straight ahead. Right away. Oh my gosh, the second I look away, I tell you what. Good thing I fell here and not right there. The second I looked away at my health. That is pretty scary stuff. I said the odds are low, but it's not impossible. Of the ceiling being that high. The pickaxe is taking damage. Scary, isn't it? I think maybe every 1,000 blocks I should stop and repair my pickaxe by harvesting some goods. I did that back there. I stopped and farmed a bunch of enemies for a bit. Oh gosh. I'm gonna go down a bit and then try to get some, dig up some stuff on the walls just to get some XP. But not here. But I'm also concerned about my pickaxe. I've entered a darker color. Let me go back up. Phew. Okay. More. We're going. Yep, we're still going in the right direction. These numbers are going down. I have to stop eventually and start getting some XP. There we go. Here's a good spot to stop. Or not. I just need some spot. This is not a good spot. Okay, we're still going in the right direction. We are. We go back up. Scary. And my pickaxe is taking some damage. I need to hop out and get some resources. Okay, we're at 4,000. Let's hop out of here. Going down until I hit a tunnel. I went almost 1,000 blocks there. Okay, so now now I'm gonna go buy land just in the general direction without digging the whole time. A bunch of XP here. Okay, I have 54 more arrows. Well, 4,000. Okay. I want to head in that general direction. Is the goal. Hey look, I found another bastion. Or something. But I probably already found it. There's like no loot here. There's some. Okay, I gotta be careful with the pickaxe now. A little bit. And I'm just going to go this way naturally. Oh boy. Going in the right direction. Careful. Ugh. Okay, here I come. Nothing here. I was looking for exposed resources anywhere. I think I gotta go back in the ceiling. Oh no. Okay, so I think I might have no sticks. I was gonna make another pickaxe out of iron. Thought for going slow for a bit. Let's go over here looking for some resources in the walls. I think I saw some quartz. Then I might find a tunnel. Oh boy, here they come. Gotta go through a tunnel for a bit, get some XP. Like this. All I'm doing, I'm just getting the XP. Yeah. Oh no. There's some scary stuff right there. Whatever I gotta do. I'm gonna drop down here. I'll take the damage. I figure there's more resources around here. Yeah. I'm not actually collecting the stuff. Just getting the XP. So I can continue digging. Maybe every 1,000 blocks or so I should do this. Like I mentioned earlier. There. I'm Mr. Desperate Man. Alright, let's go block up some stuff again. Save a bit of space. Then ingot time. And more of that. Again. Hey there, Brandon. How's it going there, buddy? Oh, it's been going great. I've accomplished my goal. And now I'm on this epic journey. This is a great stream so far. Last couple days have been pretty good. I've been trying to go long term. You know, I felt like I've reached a point with my gear and everything that I can actually explore without worrying about checkpoints and whatnot, because I'm using coordinates. I know how to get back and forth. And I've been, after establishing the Nether logistics system with the rail, I started to go ahead and look for another bastion. And realized that they're about 500 or so blocks apart, or 450. So the plan for me was to go to the furthest point I had, or to some point, and then just travel off 1,000 blocks and start from there. And I was doing that for a bit in different directions. Then I chose a direction, and I just kept on going. And I found like maybe 4 fortresses and another bastion. And then I found the bastion in question. So I've been trying to look for the netherite armor upgrade, which is only found within the nether bastion, specifically the treasure place. It's a way to convert my gear, my armor, and my tools from diamond to netherite, which is the next tier. I don't know what the properties are. I'm just guessing. Better. You know? And now that my tools are pretty good, turning it to netherite will mean it's the best tool ever, and it's never going to break. You know. So I found the place, I explored it, and I got the plan. One plan. It is consumable, but I learned that you're able to craft more. Pretty sure. See? You have 1 plus a bunch of diamonds and netherrack equals netherite upgrade shibbity bum. Applies to diamond equipment. I could do it now, you know. And I can solve my problem. I currently have a problem. Oh, I could do it now. Oh, I'll do it now. I'll do it now. Cue the music, Mr. Beauregard. It's about to happen. It's about to happen. I love open the door. Yes, equipment upgrades. Yeah, it's for armor. Yeah, armor and tools. The plan is to upgrade all my stuff from armor to from diamond to. Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's gonna happen! I can do it now. I can do it now. So the first step is to multiply that bad boy. Here I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6, 7, 8, 9. Creepy face. Creepy face. Okay, so. So. Oh no! Leave me alone. I want to do this stuff. Stop it. I have no room for anything. I don't know. Whatever I did, it was on purpose. Okay. And so I need to get my anvil out. But being interrupted every 2 seconds. By these beasts. And I think I have to first repair. Oh yeah. Whatever. I can't do it now. I can't do it now because I don't have any ingots. Unless I do. Maybe I can do it now. I have to actually have a netherite ingot. It's just one? Alright, what? What I'll do, because I'm rich, and yet I have no sticks, so I can't do it. Alright, I can't do it right now. I gotta go home. I gotta go home. I'm missing certain things. I gotta go home. So right now, as you've joined me, I was in the middle of a grand voyage back home. A grand voyage back home. Long distance. Super, like 5,000 blocks. I've been traveling for days here. It's really far away, and my concern was that my pickaxe is dying. And I sort of wouldn't... I've been digging through the ceiling. It's much more efficient to dig through the ceiling. Because there's no drop-offs, or there's fewer drop-offs. But because it's so efficient, my tools are breaking, so I have to kind of dip back down and then harvest resources every so often just to fix my tools. And I got excited a little bit because I realized I can keep on going right now because in the process of upgrading, it'll probably repair. But I'm missing sticks and I'm missing actual netherite ingots that I have to smelt this ancient debris in a furnace and then combine it with flim flam over there, you know. And I don't have any standard stone. There's layers of stuff I don't have on me. It becomes complicated and weird. Layers of garbage I don't have on me. It's the problem. But now let's keep on going. But like I said, I'm stopping along the way just to get some XP. My pickaxe. So I went down from the ceiling and I found this cul-de-sac with some resources in it. I'm just messing with that right now. But I am heading like full speed ahead. You see my position x-axis 4,000. I gotta get to x-axis 630 and y-axis like 112 and z-axis whatever around this point. So it's kind of far away, but I'm not dying and my existing fire resistance is good. Also, before I really commit to upgrading my gear, I want to make sure it's good to go with all the potential upgrades you can get. I'm not sure if it's locked in or if it resets the repair cost or whatever. I could repair my tool right now with diamonds, but every time I do it, it costs more and more and more. Let's just see how much it costs now. It'll tell me how much it's going to cost. Okay? $17, which means it has one more repair in it, because next time it's going to cost $39 or whatever. Okay? And then after that, you can't repair it anymore. So it has one repair left. And whatever this cost is going to be, the cost is going to increase the more damage it gets. So I might as well just keep digging with it until it is really almost broken and then repair it if I don't make it home before then, and just not sweat it. On a side note, I'm getting a ton of quartz. It sort of sucks, you know? I have to keep blocking it up. Alright, here we go. I'm just trying to get whatever resources I can. Yeah. See, it's much better now. Before, I was always concerned about the future, so as I'm going, I'm always sort of reinforcing everything as I'm going and making better trails and making stairs and cleaning up the walls and all that stuff, and that eats up a lot of time. That I want to be familiarized with my own area and not get lost. But now I don't need that as much. Even with coordinates, you can get lost, basically. And if I want to re-navigate the same area, I want to put down some markers so I don't backtrack on the same area for no reason. But right now, I'm not even trying to hang out here. I'm moving between point A and point B randomly through some grand landscape. But, you know, preservation of the environment is the least of my concerns. You know what I mean? concerned about, am I destroying everything right now? Is there anything left over for the future? That whole thing. At least in my concern. There it goes. Every so often, let's go block up a few more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done. Hey, Allison, how's it going? Buddy, I'm on this grand journey of yore across the map. Long-term exploration. And I'm just trying to repair my pickaxe by getting some supplies in the walls. I found what I was looking for. So by the end of the stream, I'm going to have better armor. And then, once that happens... Look, once that happens, I only have a couple major tasks left. Including... the ocean. I haven't touched that. The mountains. I'm still looking for the mountainous peaks. In fact, I'm looking for the mountainous peaks before I hit up the ocean. As a matter of fact. I'm looking for peaks. I've been looking for it for a while. I just want to see how many emeralds are there. You know, I'm just kind of curious about emerald ore that might exist in higher elevations, like near the top of the map, near y-axis 250 or whatever the heck it is. And I'm just willy-nilly, happenstance-like, flim-flamming through the area here. Hey, hand it over. I've been surviving a whole lot better. I haven't died in quite some time. My gear's good is a big factor. And a big factor of why I might die is because I run out of something. Like my tools break halfway through and I'm struggling. But now my tools aren't breaking and my armor is not breaking because of the mending situation. I mean, my tool's breaking now, but I'm fixing it just by mining. Like I showed you just now, there's a limited number of times that you're able to repair something. So I try to avoid it in the past by using multiple different tools and repair at the last moment. As far as I know, the price doubles. Okay, we're going home now. I'm back in the green. I was just trying to get the durability back into the green. Speaking of that, anybody here still playing Starfield? Speaking of that, anybody here playing Bethesda's newest game besides Oblivion? Doom Dark Ages? I mean, they sort of lost a customer in me when they're talking about standing and fighting and not running and gunning. I mean, come on. Our target audience has low reaction times. They see the action in Doom Eternal and it blows their minds. Also, apparently I don't own Doom Eternal like I thought I did. I was gonna like play Doom and then Doom Eternal and then so forth and so on. Oh, it's your birthday. Happy birthday. Have yourself a free segment, Allison. Happy birthday to your face. Birthday to your face. So, I am going this way. Did you have a cake? Oh, so I'm gonna keep going until I hit 3,000 or something. Or 35. This is also very scary because I can dig a hole. So I finished season 1 of The White Lotus. And I have thoughts about it. Have you all seen it? It's on the home box office. Okay, more. I told you I'm just so supremely far away. For example, in terms of distance, in the Nether, that first bastion spot where I built that base at, that's only just a couple hundred blocks away. Right now, I'm 3,596 blocks away. And way back there, I was 5,000 before you showed up. Where I found the spot I was looking for at around 5,000. Oh, Fear the Walking Dead? Oh. Well, I don't recommend The White Lotus. But nothing of a show, to the point where I feel like it's money laundering. You ever get the feeling like, what is this movie? What is this show? Some big names in this show. They probably got paid a lot of money too. You know what I mean? So, The White Lotus got good reviews. Something. I don't know what season it's on, but I'm sure people are talking good things, are saying good things about season 1. Season 1 is a season with Sydney Sweeney and that other lady. You know? And that one guy that's in that stuff. And, Jennifer Coolidge from the Minecraft movie. She's in it. So it has an interesting cast. They have that one guy in it, you know? He's in a couple things. But, it's not good. And I think it's a money laundering operation. So-and-so person gets paid millions of dollars to be in some HBO show. How much to get paid for that? Let's find out right now. Oh my god. Ugh. So, from what I read, they make between 25 and 40,000 per episode. And there are 6 episodes. You know? But that Lost show, they were making millions of dollars per episode. The guy that played Jack, he was demanding millions of dollars per episode for Lost. And I'm sure there's other shows where people get paid millions of dollars, like some like The Mandalorian or something, some Star Wars show, some big show like that, or you know, The She-Hulk show. I don't know. But I feel like it's the same salary as the episode of Black Mirror. I was cast in an episode of Black Mirror and they paid me $15,000. I mean, $20,000 really isn't all that much given the bigger scheme of things. However, it's a money laundering operation. The show is cast in Hawaii. Okay? At a resort. So, not that bad of a location to film. You know? Hi, do you want us to film your vacation? You just gotta say some lines every so often. A couple scenes. But, you know, it's not that big of a deal. 6 episodes, whatever. You're in a handful of them. Get some speaking lines here and there. Nothing intimate. Sydney. Just talking. You play a mean girl who's socially conscious and says stuff all the time about it. That's who you play. Rich. A rich girl that cares about things in a dry voice. Flat, bland, weird, judgmental, judgy voice, condemning people the entire time. Not just a mean girl. But, I'll tell you why not good. It's because, I think it's supposed to be a murder mystery. But you forget it's a murder mystery immediately. It's framed like a murder mystery because when you first watch the show, from the opening scene, it's in an airport. There's some guy, he's sitting there. There's a couple in front of him. Oh, did you have fun during your vacation? Where'd you go? Why? Oh, you went to the White Lotus? I heard that there was a murder. I heard that there was a death. Or no. You had the boys on the plane. Oh, really? Oh, my gosh. Oh, you got engaged. It's your honeymoon. Where's your wife at? Where is she? Leave me alone. Stop talking to me. Ugh. And then he walks to the window, and then it flashes back to how the whole thing started. And you're like, oh, this is going to be interesting, I guess, because, you know, I'm going to find out the body, you know. And then from that point forward, it's just... There's no central narrative. It's following different people going to a resort called White Lotus. It's following different people, and they sort of somehow intertwine, but it's not a good story because they don't all intertwine. You know, it's not like Lost or something where they're all destined to know each other and they're all somehow secretly, why are we all here in the White Lotus? What is happening? It's not like that. And at no point there is a murder mystery. The murder happens in the last, spoiler alert, 15 minutes of the entire season. It's not like it happens in episode 2, and I gotta find out who the murderer is, and people are questioning each other. No, it's just a bunch of people in a resort having a good old time. Sort of. But not really. It's like normal issues that people have with the frame of it, of that they're rich. Sort of. Rich people have issues too, you know. It's about beliefs and hopes and dreams, and the way that you view the world, and the monkey within, the inner monkey, and inhibitions, and cause and effect, and consequence, and going back to your old ways, and personal identity, and colonialism, and tribes. Tribal. Like, what tribe do you belong to? And who are you really? Do you obey the monkey within, or are you your own person? What's best for you? How do you make yourself happy? Now, as for the title, You got the Black Lotus, which is a famous Magic the Gathering card, and Black Lotus is like the flower of death, okay? So that means White Lotus is the flower of life. I know it's not named after the Magic the Gathering, but you know, the symbology. The White Lotus, flower of life, rebirth, being born again, spiritually, mentally, whatever. A death can be seen as rebirth in a certain way. That whole thing. I have to go down now and repair my pickaxe before it's too late. I think I'll do it right now. But the question is, what if I lock out the pickaxe? Oh no, what if I lock out the pickaxe? I could always make another one. I have to go back down. I think I can survive. I'll try to go back down and we'll go from there. Oh, The Perfect Couple on Netflix? Well, see, I mean, the White Lotus would be fine if it followed one person, but it doesn't. I mean, in the whole thing, it's following a family, like a really rich family with the wife being the CEO of something like Google. Basically, like the richest, very, very rich, okay? And Sydney Sweetie is the daughter of that family. She brought her friend who happens to be Polynesian, and they're in a Hawaiian resort called the White Lotus, right? And then you got some newlywed couple, and that's that other lady that's famous. You know who I'm talking about. Whatever her name is. And she is having an identity crisis because she, you know, her husband's really rich, which means she doesn't have to work anymore, which means she's going to be invisible, and oh no. And then they got that Coolidge lady, and she's just having an issue because she has her mother's ashes. And she has to figure out that when she's having an emotional breakdown, but she's a big drunk and a big sloshy weirdo person. And she overreacts and gets really emotional and quiet and stares. You know. And she latches onto people and tries to buy them off. And the hotel manager is having a weird breakdown with falling off the wagon with a bunch of drugs and alcohol and weird inhibition loss. And he's going crazy a little bit. He's lying to this other guy about whether or not a room is available. You know, because he was promised the honeymoon suite and he's going to get it. So they're kind of tied in together a little bit. And the lady wrote the article for that thing. You know. But there's following these different people, and there's sort of a thing going. And it seemed like at one point the entire narrative is about Hawaii being colonized and how Polynesians are forced to perform and entertain and work for the people that are descended from the colonizers. Okay? That became the narrative for a bit, to the point where some events occurred to make up for that, because they're not going to miss it anyways because they're rich and you deserve this and your family deserves this, so go ahead and do the thing. Okay? That became the narrative for a while. So is that the overall narrative here? Lessons learned? Colonizers are bad? That's the story? Or is it about a murder mystery? Or is it about the divorce and so forth and so on, and you know, person losing inhibition, identity, with making friends? So I think it's just more of a vibe, because there's music playing the whole time. It's well filmed, it's well acted, but the story, like I said, is kind of loosey-goosey. There's no overriding thing going on. There's no supernatural element. There's no cult. There's no weird basement thing going on. There's nothing. You know, the White Lotus is actually alive, and it feeds off souls, and it's restoring peace again. There's no weird CEO director that's trying to make things happen and get people together. You know, there's nothing going on. And the weird death was an accident. And it happens at the very end. Like I said, it's no longer about the death. You remember it. It's in your mind. You know, and like things are happening and things are getting kind of tense, perhaps. Because he's lying to me about my room. I'm going to find out what is up with my honeymoon suite. Oh, he's asking me about that suite again. Oh my gosh, let me take more drugs first before talking to him. Now I'm on drugs talking to him. I'm gonna set him up for failure by putting him on a cruise with this crazy person that wants to throw her ashes overboard. You put me on a cruise with a lady that wants to throw her ashes overboard. I want to speak to your manager. You know? I compare it to a very long episode of Arrested Development without it being a comedy. A very long episode of Arrested Development without it being a comedy. Kind of like how it's filmed. Rich people doing rich people things. You know, dealing with rich people problems. Conversations. A little bit. To the point where I think the whole thing is just a money laundering operation. Because, you know, there's a lot of money that went into it. And it has a supreme cast to justify its own existence. It's almost like to justify it being made, they have to say, but hey, we got this name and this name, people are going to watch it. But what if you throw in this name as well? What if you make the story better? Oh my gosh. The story is an afterthought. And now no one cares about the story. Or whatever. They care about individual scenes. Individual little tiny. But I haven't looked up what the people have said about this show yet. I'm afraid because there's a big drop off below me. I gotta be careful. So I haven't looked up what people are saying about the show. I was going to. I like to watch movie reviews and read movie reviews after watching a movie to see if I agree with these weirdos. And usually I don't, which means you can't really trust them. If you watch it or read it beforehand, it's full of spoilers. Because like what I just did when I reviewed that thing, I told you all about it. You know? Roughly. I left out certain things, of course. But if you're paying attention, then. Pickaxe. So far away. I have to move to block 600 in this direction. Jeez. Ugh. Poor pickaxe. Oh no. The thing is going to be alright there. Okay, fine. Fine. I gotta do it. Now is the time to repair the pickaxe. Sadly. I can try to dig down a bit more. Let's just try to dig down a bit more. These things actually last a lot longer than you think. Oh gosh. See that durability bar down there? Oh my gosh, look at that. Ugh. Okay, I'm going this way. I'm just gonna go out here and try to get some resources again. So I'm another 1,000 tiles over. Yes, like that. See? No, not like that. Nope. Nightmare. Gonna feel so nice to be back home. With all my villagers. I've been away for some time. I'm sure they miss me. Without my leadership, my guiding hand, my firm hand. All right, Debbie. Here comes the XP train. Good thing I didn't waste the repair. Because I think upgrading the item... So my fear here is that upgrading the item from diamond to netherite consumes a repair charge. Like I said, you can only repair so many times. The game is keeping track and doubling the cost every time. But I'm really happy I found the thing. And I can't wait to be king. And then I'll need to go hunt for a bunch of netherite. Or a bunch of ancient debris. Which I've already gotten. I like how light doesn't really matter. In the nether. In that regard, it's kinda easier than the overworld. Woo-wee! I accidentally pressed the button and dropped my tool. I tell you what. More every 3 seconds. Let's go. The bone block. Block of quartz. And the ingot. And more bone block. More ingot. I don't even have to keep track of where I'm going. You know? Because... looking at my coordinates... I guess I am keeping track, but... via my coordinates. I'm trying to get whatever I can to repair my tool. So I'm back in the green. Very satisfying. Endless quartz. Look at that tool get repaired. Isn't it glorious? Okay. Up we go. I think it's almost time to go back and do the ceiling. What I think. Glorious. Yay, I repaired my pickaxe without having to do anything. It's just when I'm up in the ceiling, there's no resources out there, and I tried digging down, there's a big pit, a pit to nothing. No. You know, a pit of nothingness. Choose! I'm really pushing it here. Let's just not do that anymore. Okay. Hey, look, fully repaired pickaxe. Awesome, without wasting all of my levels and whatever. Okay. Again. Keep blocking this stuff up. Block of quartz. Ingot. Drop the ingot and then get more. And then get the stuff and we go. I'm trying to go back home. Yay, so now let's go another 1,000 blocks and then repair again. Best if I repair before it gets bad. On my own terms. Trying to go to the very top. It's a bit safer. Right over here at 121. Yep, 2380, 2370. $23.30. Usually whenever I look down for a second is when I fall. $22.80. So at 2,000 I'll... Or maybe at 1,500. Or 2,000. Yeah, 300 blocks from now. I'll hop out and try to repair. And go back up. Want to be as high as possible here. What? Maybe if I hold my breath while I do it. Here we go. Scary. Okay, I'm at 1900. Now let's go around in this weird little room. What is this room? What is this room? Scaring people. No, I want to go down and find something. Start mining before I even enter the red. I'm trying to get to 600. It's summer. Okay, here we go. Just getting the goods here. Just getting the XP. With 1,000 blocks has passed. That's not scary at all. Nope, no sir. Mm-mm. Doot. Yeah. Okay, enough of that. Can I go down? Boop. Body moving. Heading to 600. If I had the slow falling potion, it'd be great. Here. Freedom! The food I've brought with me is lasting for time. Now let's just go through here. We all know there's more resources over here. Up top and everything. But hey, at least there's not a million enemies shooting me here. Unlike in other areas. Ghasts. Arrow dudes. Straight up on me. Place is nets and a half. Okay. Place is kind of scary. This. I think I found another tunnel. Trying to do a full repair before moving on. Easy peasy. Okay. Doesn't matter where I go. I go somewhere. It's not like I'm trying to return back to my house because I got, well, my local house because I have supplies there and I'll lose my supplies. I don't have a local house. I'm gonna go all the way across to a known coordinate location. That's where my stuff is. Do not look at the bad guy. All right. Go back across the map in just a few. Where are you? Yep. And now I gotta make more gold. Right now. Again. Constantly. So step one, I drop the block of gold and I make the ingot and I pick up the block of gold afterward. Because I'm trying to turn nuggets into ingots, you see. But I could also turn blocks of gold into ingots, so if I just go by the basic recipe right here, it tries to turn my gigantic block of my big old stack of blocks into guy's trying to get me to look at him. But he has permission to kill me. He's like a vampire. Let me in. Your mind. Okay. Go back up now. You have no threat to me. Nope. Going back up so I can make it home. Looking for any exposed resources. Trying to go higher naturally without having to dig as much. Still going in that direction. By foot as much as possible. I want to go back up. That's awful. Okay, well this is going to hurt a little bit, but that's okay. That's okay. That cat head, baby head say, wait a second. Going on foot. Going on foot. Whoa. Well. Here we go that way, huh? 1730. Yes. Alright, what direction am I going? This way, that way, this way. To my right, I'm trying to use the existing surfaces to help me kind of top off on my pickaxe. Look, my pickaxe is completely repaired. You can tell because the durability bar goes away. Now, here we go. Up and up. This should be the final push, I think. And then I'll be safe. And then I could look at this netherite situation. Bit more. Here we go, and now run. Faster. We go 1544. I'm trying to get to 630. Good thing I fully repaired. One torch. Normally the only thing stopping me is my tool. I fully repaired responsibly. I want to make sure that my netherite tool has, or that all my tools have unbreaking on them. Gotta do that for sure. Boom. Okay, we're at 1141. And that was mining. $1,000. Such a long tunnel. Let's see if I dig everything kind of up here at the 119 level, 121 level, up there, then I end up running into my own tunnels all the time. You know, 900, almost there. Confirm the exact coordinates. Negative 136. Negative. Negative. Go this way for a bit. Here's 100. All right. Yep. More. Okay. Where are we now? Yep, negative 136. I feel like I have plenty of reaction time. Almost. Let's just say 130 or so, and then I'll get closer. And stop. Right here. Now I'm heading to 630. We're almost there, can you imagine? Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. That was quite the adventure. Almost there. Oh, so far away. Yay. Existing tunnel. Yay. Yay! Woo-hoo! 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 Mission complete. Diet Coke style. Now I got all the stuff I can finally empty out of my pockets. You know? Crazy. All this K-warts. Uh-huh. Thank you. Very nice. I don't need the magma block. I have 64 over here. Get more blocks of quartz. Uh-huh. Make sure I'm all stacked up. Very nice. More bone block. Right. A whole stack of 64 redstone. Righty. Okay. Ender pearls. About to head back home. And the lapis lazuli. 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 Yeah. Over here. Over there. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, bum. You got it, dude. Home. I was trying to establish a rail system for transporting goods. But now I don't need anything else. I got what I needed, the netherite template. Okay, it costs like 6-7 diamonds to duplicate. And I made 8 more of them, so now I have 9. 1 for all my armor and my gear. Now it's sort of all about looking for the ancient debris. Not sure how much it takes. Or whatever, or how much I have. I have a bunch of grand forges across the map. I can go to any one of them. The last one I built was over there at the snowy biome. Behind me. But I just want to check over here to see how much ancient debris I might have. Hey, I've been traveling today. Now, I feel like I know a lot more about the Nether. After being through so many different biomes and traveling around. It's really about traveling through the very top. I think is the safest bet. And if you ever find a big grand crevasse, big old canyon of nothingness in front of you, just go up into the ceiling and dig across and dig back down until you're no longer in front of a big hole in the ground. And coordinates are key. Now I'm going all the way across. Long story short, I now feel like there is an adequate amount of fortresses and whatever spread throughout the Nether. It's just you gotta travel around quite a bit. Oop, I was just checking. Alright, I'm gonna bulk up the rest, or block up the rest of this gold. I'll leave a bit of gold here. Rest is fine, and then more meat. And the scaffolding. We're going home, baby! Woohoo! Woo-hoo! No more time in the Nether. Oh my gosh. I did it. Phantoms are here. I wanna know. Can you show me? I wanna know if there are strings like me. It's me, your master. I'm here. The sun may rise in the east, but at least it's not enough on a whole. Hey, I'm home. Home. You check into this bed or something. Pow. Poom. Peem. Wait. Okay, I'm looking for that. And that. I already have 12. Are you serial? Hey. Wide awake. Okay. Moment of truth. I have returned. I have returned. Sound the bells. Sound the bells. Ring the charge. Attention, citizens of the Shining Blarn. Come forth and present yourself for inspection. Your Dean of Festivities has arrived. Are you ready? It costs 4. 1. Alright, well, I'll continue in just a second. This is too excited. Too exciting here. I'm soon going to be powerful. Strong like bull. Covered head to toe in netherite. My tools and my everything. Oh yeah. I'll be right back. I just went all the way across the map. Very impressive. I have a couple major tasks. The ocean, mountains, and the stronghold. Because I'm pretty sure I have enough blaze rods. And I have enough ender pearls to make the eyes of ender and teleport across the map and whatever. You know? Yep, I think just doing that I'll need a bunch of potions to help me. Like speed and full falling. And then a bunch of obsidian to make some portals with me. Yep. And I just traveled all the way across here and there and marked a couple locations. And I built a couple portals here and there. Back and forth. So maybe the stronghold might overlap one of these spots. Every step, every stumble, well, part of the flame. I'll be right back.
Your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win
Hello. I'm here. Are you here? It's time. 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 Right now. Good thing I had so many diamonds. Alright, so now... Oh my. Oh my. I need like unbreaking 85 million. Hold on. Hey. Bad part. Can't even see what's there. All fortune. Thorns, respiration 3, projectile protection. Ending. Bane of arthropods. Silk touch.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse and a
Unbreaking 3.
The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does
Fire
pulp do?
aspect.
Let's figure it out.
Sharpness.
A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons
Infinity
here.
bow.
Just pulp to pour into a horse with no inside.
Okay, I'm grabbing infinity.
Questions clear. We're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse's body an empty shell.
Okay, blaze rods. I have like no room for anything here.
But wait,
Right
wait,
there.
The twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask in numbers bold. So pulp to
No room for
lemons
anything.
must relate. Volume's the path to
And what's this?
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside? A
Mending.
hollow horse
What's
with
this?
pulp to bite. From cavity vast to
Men-
lemon share. We'll count them up with flair and care. 1700
Flame, sharpness 4, aqua
That's the
affinity.
number we'll come
What's
to
this?
know.
Mending. I have to better organize my
Does its size stay true for simplicity's
library
sake?
with signs
Cylinder,
everywhere.
compact, no air to spare, but roughly the same. It's fair to
Feather
declare.
falling 4,
Horse is fire,
sharpness.
That's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal. The chest, how big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
I think my gear is fine.
kilos strong.
Or my armor's fine. My sword, looting 3, knockback 2, mending, sharpness 4. It could have fire aspect.
But that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity
But it could have.
to begin. A cylinder and ellipsoid. Let's
It
play.
could have fire
Space
aspect.
in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon shell.
Now what's over here again?
Count them up with flair and care. 1750
Looting
or so.
3,
That's the number we'll come to know.
sharpness 4, sharpness 4,
Girth's the clue, 1.8 around. A circle
bane of
shape.
arthropods.
The radius found, divide by 2 pi, 0.286.
Fire aspect
Area
2.
5 times that squared real quick, 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter, the chest to thighs, 0.257 cubic meters.
But now it
near.
costs $1 million.
Rough, too rough, let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse?
Let's go over here and smelt this ancient debris.
We'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so. That's the number we'll come to know.
Infinity. For the other bow.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Uh-huh. What? Oh no. Here we go, right now.
How many lemons can we fit inside?
Right? And the bucket. Right? I'll use coal for the time being. I think I gotta smelt this stuff. Probably. Alright, so now I'm curious about the pickaxe. I have the item, and here we go. Set up. Okay. Time for that. So if I take this pickaxe, right? Boom, and then like this. One second. This is not the right workstation. Yep. Oh, okay. I get it. You have to. It's just the order. It's kind of weird. So, for example, I put the item. I do the template, and then I do the item, and then I put the material. Oh. It's the wrong table. I need the. Yeah, here, obviously. Jeez. Wrong table. Obviously. Okay. It costs nothing. Good. That means I could do something to it one final time. Is there Unbreaking 4? I think it's good the way it is. So this right here does not have Unbreaking. Unbreaking 3. Eh. Yep, max level 3. Alright, so I should probably repair it before that happens. So I can do one final repair on it before doing that. But it'll just repair itself. Right? Let me go over here and see if I can take my shovel and add Unbreaking 3. It costs 35. Okay, so now I can do that, that, and now netherite shovel. And then my helmet. Thorns, Aqua Affinity, Respiration 3, Projectile Protection 4, and Mending. Yes, please. Wait, it says +1 knockback resistance. Does the gear always say that? Or is it that's just how it is? I was just talking about knockback resistance, by the way. I don't know what the... what the benefit is of netherite. Find out how it differs. Alright, my chest. And we have boom and boom. Pretty cheap. It's a good item, right? Well, fire protection 4 and mending. Is that all we're doing here? I can probably keep adding to it even though it's netherite. One second. Yeah, mending, protection, unbreaking, thorns, and blast protection. It's fine. I'm pretty sure I can add to this stuff afterwards. Alright, so again, the chest piece, boom. Bam. Yeah, knockback resistance. I was just talking about that, right? So the armor has knockback resistance. Yay. Yeah. Look at me now. Thorns protection 4 and mending. I have more. I have more. And Nether. Pow. Done. Yay, full set of gear. Here I come. Go with the iron hunt. Doing it right now. Hi, ho and him and hey and how and oh, here now. Good, powerful. Yeah. Hmm. The thing I was missing. It was the thing I was missing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Do the boots first. That was the main issue. The knockback is main problem. I get knocked off of things all the time with the arrows. Now one final item, or two final items. Three final items. Good to go. One. Yes. One. That I have. Haven't had just enough. I don't. Well, at least I have a full set of armor. I'm good. I have two more pieces. I can choose something or other. And now I'll get the axe. I have a full set of gear. The axe. And my sword. And then I'll just be missing the hoe. But no one's ever going to see that. Plus 13 attack damage. Hold on a second. Oh, it just has plus 1. Plus 13. Now I just need one more piece. Well, Peter Dinklage, look at me go. Look at me. I am strong now. I've done it. Hello, Calais. Major milestone today. Looting 3, fortune 3, fortune 3, fortune 3, efficiency 5. That's a thing that exists. What? Efficiency 5. Best shovel in the universe? What? Alright. Well, I guess it's time to play the game now. And now, what do you mean? It's time to play the game. Time to play. Move some cosmetic items forward. Here. I'll move that lapis lazuli forward. Well, that's awesome. That means I could take some shots. I can take some shots, you know? I have a whole lot of iron. I can leave half of it. And I'll leave some cosmetic items right here in the box. Here and right there and right here. From the... No, from the nether. That wool. And the lapum lazulum. A10. And that's all good to go. I have 2 buckets on me, making sure I'm clean. 5 of these, 2 of those. Here. More diamonds, more bone meat. Let me go plant these poppies. Right there. And then, all good. I'll keep these blaze rods on me, but I'll put them in the alchemy bag, huh? Block of quartz does not belong. Name tag does not belong there. Everything else is fine. A lot of bone meal. That's fine for now. Pop those diamonds over. We have obsidian. I need more. Obsidian. Loose iron. Random gold piece. And that coral needs to go away now. I have all these map items. Mixed in with a few other pieces. Now, check out this map bag. This map, the same map as that map. That's a good map to put this map. Put away. Next map. Frozen Operation South. Okay, you see this one. Yep, right there. Same map. Putting back the map. Right? And Badlands 4, same map. Map go back. This is the main base compass thing. I'll keep this on me. That's the main map of this location. And this base village. Same thing, but without the compass. Same thing without the compass. And we have some blaze rods. Paper, compass, Taiga village map. I don't need that. And yeah, fortress portal. Some of the weird spots. Put that back, baby. So everything else is fine. I have obsidian. So now I have 7 obsidian. And I put back these other items. Say. I am strong, but I would feel better with a second bow. I have to get another infinity bow online. Okay? But I sort of want to hang out at my village and you know, mingle and meander and work with what we got here. I could put back that gold. I only really need it for the nether. And I don't really have to go into nether for a while now. Actually, rejoice. No more. Want 3 of these. Pretty hefty. That's fine. That's pretty. Got that brain coral here. Single bamboo. But like I mentioned, I think I should carry a single bamboo with me. Along with that bone block. Quite a bit. 15. Let's bring that down to 10. Or even 8. Hmm. Huh. Wait, look, see all this stuff I have? I can make it a lot of potions if I wanted to. If I really wanted to. Huh. Just so happens that I do want 3. Boom. Another wart. Break that up a couple times. Slap that in there. This makes the base for the potion. Potion base, as they say. All your base are belong to us. Glowstone right there. Perfect. Boom. Bam. Bam. Get more potions. Fill this bad boy. Buckets. Glorious. I hear that. Alright, looking great. Yes, sir. Another wart right now. And I want night vision, low fall, and speed. If I have golden carrots on, I have 1 golden carrot. I can make more. But dealing with what I got. So they're gonna be night vision. You're gonna be low fall. And you're gonna be fall. And you're gonna be speed. Okay. Boom. Put back all the stuff here. Is awesome. Now, want this to last longer. Bigger. Water right here. We want this one longer. Boom. Then we want this to last longer. Yep. Longer. They're going to be lasting. Cool. Now I put back all the ingredients. Now we have a ton of potions. 1 ton of potions, huh? This potions. I guess we'll do 1 more batch, huh? 1, 2, 3. So, prep it up. 1. Nether wart, huh? There we go. Guess, stop it. I guess I'll put some right here. And more finished potions. And I'll grab a bunch more water here. Water. Water. This stuff needs more fuel, by the way. Get more water. And we need more blaze powder. Thanks. Okay, so what do we want? Feed. We everything. Feed. Of course we do. Speed, speed. Then slow fall, slow fall. You know the deal. Then I think each of these should probably have their own box. At this point. You know. Nether wart. A drop of redstone, you know. All the usual. Boom, redstone dust. Dropping off some redstone dust and some nether wart. And that single membrane. We'll grab the rest of the membranes if I have any. I do have 64. Okay. Stop right there. You're done. I said you're done. There. Sugar. Get some more redstone. Of course. Put a stack of 64 in each. Yep. It should be. Still falling. Feed. Here. Done. Sugar. And sugar. Right down there. Grab more of all that. Powder. I'll leave that here because this is a fleeting thing. And break down some blaze rods and put some powder back up in there. Okay, so slow falling. More. Even more than before, that's fine. Blaze rods, I'll turn to blaze powder. Make sure each of these are... Oh, that one's fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. And you. Done. Okay, let's go grab everything. And I have to make more golden carrots now. How would this look? Let me just see. How would this look really quickly? I was kind of curious about how an item frame would look. That with a potion in it. How would that even look? Vertical? Is it just flat and ugly? Flat and ugly? Yeah. Not like an actual bottle set. But if I can kind of make it seem like that. If I have a shelf with a bunch of item frames on the shelf, I can then just grab a potion. No. Flat and ugly, no. Alright, so I think we're good to go. Look at me now. Highly valuable. So, good news, everybody. I win. Let's go bring this gold over here. Get it ready. I think I like to make a gate here. Let's make a gate. Fence gate. Because these guys don't know how to operate gates. As far as I can tell. From what I've read. Get away. The Flynn house. Yep. Now, I need an infinity bow. Power 5. Okay. Right now, I just want to repair everything. It's nether right now. And I can totally use my potions. Duh. Fun. I just made 1,000,000 potions, right? That's gonna be a nice tower. Yeah. Now I gotta do supply runs into the nether back and forth. Transport a bunch of potions. Vision. Super speed. And slow fall. But not high jump. What in the... What in the Simon and Garfunkel's going on? I swear I want to go in there with melee. Does it get more loot? I just gotta climb one of these lions here. Because who needs a tower when you get a bunch of mushrooms, huh? This deserves music because it's not dangerous whatsoever. So victory, everybody. I got the really awesome armor, huh? Isn't that great? And tools now. Yeah, that was something that's severely lacking. If a person's watching my stream, they'll say, hey, look, why don't you get the good stuff? Well, it's time to dive on in. This morning, right? Whatever. Yeah, buddy. Thank you for repairing my stuff. Have a great day. Alley-oop. Oh yeah. Marsupial, baby, but not really. I'm not using marsupial, I'm just using bird bones. Cover me in debris, wear a full set of netherite armor. What took the game so long to get that achievement registered, huh? I did it. Alright. We go unload everything right here. Is my horse? Yes, my horse is here. I have a horse wearing diamond armor behind the scenes. Oh, that's right. I wanted to go drop off all my gold up on that shelf. Which is why I went there. Here we go. I'm gonna leave my gold over here.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons.
Right over here. Just big old pile of gold. This is where the portal's gonna go. Isn't really a structure, I'm just putting all my gold down. Huh? This isn't really a structure. No? Not really a structure. Yeah. Mission accomplished. Here. Perfect. Perfect. Well, this needs to be a gate as well, alright? Oh, that's all done. Mission accomplished there. Operation Gold Transfer is completed. Alright, all my gear is great. Everything's fine. And I would like to get another bow online. So step 1. Just tear down some money. Oh, I think I found the other bow then, and then I put the bow away. I don't know. I might have. Might be in the Nether. I don't know. Yeah, that should be enough money, to be honest. Yes, so now let's go buy some stuff from these dudes. Mending? No. Thorns? Maybe. Books. Time to buy. Channeling? No. Aquaman? Density? No. Power 5? Yes. Silk Touch? I already have that, but I'll buy another. And buy thorns. And paling, flame. Fine, I'll buy flame. And piercing 3, that's just for a crossbow. Mending doesn't stack with infinity. Respiration, lure. Infinity, yep, I already have you. But just in case, buy another. And impaling, lure, channeling. Fortune 3. I already have several of those. Okay, now I have thorns, right? Thorns? Buy another thorns? Who was it? You? You? You?
Lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here, just pulp to pour into a horse with.
Because I can combine the thorns. Where'd you go?
We're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse's body, an empty shell to see. The pulp's volume is the key. Agree?
Who?
But wait, oh wait, the twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask, in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons we must relate. Volume's the path to estimate. Oh, how many
Density.
lemons can we fit inside a hollow
Because it would help
pulp to
when I'm fighting these stupid slimes and they're bouncing off my... There you go. They're bouncing off me.
1750 or so. That's the number we'll come to know.
I just bought a lot.
If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare.
Alright, so now I'm going to try to combine these books together.
That's the quest.
Put thorns on some other piece of gear.
Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our
So
best.
thorns and thorns. See? 2. Thorns and thorns. 2. And then 2 and 2. 3.
Outside, but that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and ellipsoid. Let's play to carve that space in a mathy way. Oh, how many lemons
Okay, I want
can
infinity.
inside a hollow horse
I want flame.
to bite?
I want power 5. Is that it?
We'll count them up.
I think that's all I need.
1750 or
But
so.
all of that has to be added to a bow. So I need more XP. And I want to combine these two together. So now I can earn a bunch of XP doing transactions. I can earn a bunch of XP really quick by performing transactions. My next little task, a couple transactions. In fact, let's go get my potions going. Let's work the fields for a day. Okay. And then I'll sell what I have and go from there, end up with more scaffolding. Check it out. So, I have... What? No more speed put... No, they're over here. I take one night vision with me. But speed, 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 speed. Fall, fall, fall. Here we go. I head into my other camp. And then fall. With the slow variety. I should also drink the jumping potion, but you know, so many potions to stack together. Pumpkins are worth a little something, you know. All the transactions are going to be worth some XP. I guess I can fish again for a bit. I might end up with a nice free bow. Now I understand that I'm able to capture fish. I might start an aquarium. Or I will start an aquarium eventually, but I mean it soon. Just a temporary holding spot for different fish until I get a real aquarium going. I mean, being made of glass is a bonus. Alright. Harvesting what I can without the bees. I'll check on the lava while we're here. Fine. Now, I still have to learn about the differences between the netherite gear and diamond. It says right here, you know, +1 for the attack damage on the compared to the two. Plus, armor has knockback protection, but does the tool last longer? Find out. In just a second. I'm multitasking here. Let me take care of this at nighttime first. I'm also sort of preparing for NPCs to visit this part of my camp. Isn't it wonderful? I've finally returned back to my base after all those travels. Well, my inventory is filled to the brim right now. I'll put all this potion business in this boat. And these chanting books, flame, power 5, vanity, and that's it. Sweet. Beautiful. All these crops as well. Remember, just my hoe. Only tool that's not netherite. But now I have a reason to get just a tiny bit more ancient debris. Alright, make some paper. Okay. Good old bamboo. And then I'll get my crops. Right now. Hurry up while it's still nighttime. Bada boom. Have a good day. And now for the crops. But not these. Okay, this is normal. On before it's daytime. Where's the moon? Oh, the moon's overhead. Good. We got plenty of time. In fact, the phantoms might come. But I have over 64 membranes. Okay. And, oh my gosh, that's done. Seeds, 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 and moving on. 4 potatoes, please. While it's still nighttime. And I mean a lot of potatoes. This is my last diamond tool I have. Shameful. But it's nice to have some level of growth in front of me. I still have that speed potion active, which is great. But I gotta eat something here. Goes the moon. Here are the potatoes, a whole lot of them. Let me add another box here. With more potatoes. And we go. Now for the carrots, now I would like to make a bunch of golden carrots. Alright. Maybe 20. Yeah. Or whatever. No. I have a whole lot of gold. It's just gold, ingot. Gold nugget. Along with carrot. A single carrot. So it's actually pretty cheap to be able to upgrade your gear to netherite. It's just a single ingot here. A single ingot. That just costs gold plus the ancient debris. But that costs 5 or so. Not quite sure how many netherite scraps you get per ancient debris. You smelt it. But I do know where there's a couple more pieces of ancient debris I didn't dig over at the bastion. I left some exposed. Yellow. Go. I'll make it daytime again. Look at those seeds. And only have 63 beets. A lot of seeds. Weird. Okay, that's all good. And I'll pull out the carrot. I'll make more paper. That pumpkin. The grain. Paper. The pumpkin. And bamboo goes away. Potato, carrot. And all of that. That's good. That's good. Right there. Alright, so now another day and it's raining. Of course it's raining. Could be immediate. And I should get XP from this whole thing. I'm trying to make a new bow or get a new bow because I think it's important to have a backup infinity bow. Just infinity bows have an expiration to them eventually. You gotta repair them over time. And that costs XP. Or it costs levels, and it costs long-term durability, so I try to use it every so often when I don't have enough arrows. And then only use the mending bow when I have surplus arrows. You know? A new saddle. Level 7. Oh boy. And it's raining, so it's a bit easier to fish. It's not a thunderstorm, so I can't sleep through it. There's a book with density 4 in it. There's 8. More. I have a boatload of stuff to bring back. I don't think it's any faster, really, than it not raining, because my fishing rod's already really good. Let's get to level 10. I was level 5. Some decent XP here. It's probably going to be raining all day long. Okay, all this paper. All this paper. Let me pull out the... I want to combine these two items together really quick. This thorns and that thorns together. Hold on. No. These thorns and that thorns. For thorns 3. That's probably as high as thorns get. Find out. Some perks go up to... That's it. That's it. So thorns 3. Now what can that go on, huh? I already have thorns 1 in my head. How about my chest? How much would that cost? 30. Yeah, I'll just hold that for later. I guess I'll grab that Unbreaking 3 bow and then turn that one infinity. It's nice to already have that. Unbreaking 3. Bunch of enchanted bows already here. Power 3. Alright, keep on going. The sun coming out yet? Got a new fishing rod. Ew. Yoo-hoo! Hand it over. Bit more. Roaring campfire of yore. I'm sure I'll be getting way more powerful once I'm in the ocean. There's a couple of things I don't have yet. I don't even know what's possible. I haven't read it yet. It's like a beacon and some other weird things. I'm thinking there might be a way to have a location-specific portal or something like that. Some amazing benefit. But I don't want it too early. I want to appreciate this garbage. I have to combine my existing books. So, what? Flame, Infinity, and Power 5, and Unbreaking 3. Punch is just the bonus. Or knockback. Great. Guess I can read about the netherite stuff while I'm fishing, huh? Let's see here. Netherite upgrade. Find out. Netherite pickaxe. You better. Find out really quick. Okay, a pickaxe is used to break flim flam. No durability consumed for blocks that break instantly. Okay, good to know. Pickaxe have different amounts of usages based on the type. Alright. Wooden is 60. Stone is 132. Iron is 251. Golden is only 33. Diamond is 1,562. And netherite is 2,032. So a nice chunk more, right? And what else? They deal more damage if you use them as a weapon. By a little bit. 7.2 versus 6. You know? And what else? What else? What about strength? What about how strong it is? Ask Grok. Grok knows everything. Grok knows the answer. Is the netherite stripe? There we go. Answer my question. So, durability. The netherite pickaxe has 30% more increased durability. You can mine 470 more blocks before breaking. Which is awesome. Mining speed. Diamond pickaxe is 8 blocks per second. And netherite is 9 blocks per second. It's 12.5% faster. Amazing. And apparently if you try to enchant a new netherite pickaxe, it has a higher chance of getting a better enchantment. It's random, you know. We don't do it that way anymore. Well, that's good to know. I'm sure that the same thing applies to the other tools with the efficiency and durability and all that. And what? Sorry. I just learned that while you're holding the netherite pickaxe, you have increased knockback resistance. So, holding the tool plus wearing a full set of armor, but if I'm holding a bow or something, I don't have as much. That's really good. And the netherite pickaxe floats in lava if you drop it. It doesn't melt. Amazing. Sharpness. Right there. No, I want them breaking. Goodbye. More. So, for example, if I were to die in the nether from lava, I could essentially get my stuff back without it just evaporating, burning to a crisp. But if I carry all my little goodie bags with me, those bags will burn up in lava, but not my gear. But there's that factor. And what about for armor? I love asking this AI stuff questions. It's way better than using Google. You have to go through many articles, but this summarizes everything in a digestible format and gives you a ton of sources. Oh my gosh. So, in summary, 12% increased durability, 50% increased toughness for just better overall protection, 40% knockback resistance, and the stuff doesn't melt. Oh, okay. Oh, that's only versus high level damage, but low level damage, apparently, for low level damage, it's the same. I don't know. What? Oh, am I full or something? How'd that happen? That happens? What the heck? A fish just jumped out of the water, was flopping around on shore. Okay. Pretty awesome. Fishing all night long. Let's go make it daytime now. Well, first, let me go over here and make it daytime. Oh, yeah. And because I can repair as I go, and because the equipment has increased durability in general, that means it'll stay active longer. You know? I could probably repair it just as fast. That's the point. I could probably repair it just as fast, but it's going to be breaking slower, which means it's going to be repaired more often, especially if I just rotate through my gear and make sure everything's all topped off all the time. Awesome. A whole new era. Here is my boat. Fish, fish, fish. Fish. And flame, power 5, infinity. Let's do that. Flame, power 5, infinity. Here. Because I have this almost dead bow, and I can combine infinity and power 5. Then I can combine power 5 and flame. You see? And then I can combine unbreaking and all that. And then I'll have to... or whatever. We're almost ready. Okay, so anything else I can pull out with me? Get these pumpkins. Time for the pumpkins. Time for the percolator. After a word from no sponsor. Isn't this wonderful? Now I'll just spend a couple days relishing in my power. You know, working with my camp. Getting some money, doing some fine tuning for my village. And enjoying the sunshine before heading back down deep to get the final piece of... Look at me, I'm Mr. Netherite Man. Ha ha ha, oh yes. Yes. I'll be right back. So happy, I can't stand it.
Every setback we stumble is part of the good game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said failure is
Hello. Time to rock and roll. I think. Yep. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard, friendo. I gotta load up my boat here with all these goodies and head back to town. Yep, I got my fishing rod, and I was about to get my pumpkins in just a moment. But there's no room for the pumpkins, friendo. No room for the pumpkins. I guess I can get a single stack of pumpkins. Let's get a single stack of pumpkins and let's take a potion. That'll kind of help. And the slow falling potion. I was preparing my place for the villagers. I gotta sneeze. Here we go. I just want a single stack, please. Or whatever. I got plenty of room.
What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here. Just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
The question's clear, we're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse's body, an empty shell to see. The pulp's volume is the key, agree. But wait, oh wait, the twist unfolds.
Yep.
It's lemons they ask.
Yep, people.
Bold, so pulp to lemons we must relate.
That is right, people.
To estimate.
Oh, how many
That is
lemons can
right.
fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon
I was able to get the full set of
count them up
netherite, which is
there.
awesome.
1750 or so. That's the
I bet you I
number
can't
known to
disrupt the
know.
planter with this potion active. Like jumping on it.
The lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare, but roughly the same, it's fair to declare. A horse's volume, that's the quest.
Okay, we're heading back.
Abdominal, the chest, how big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes,
Heading back now.
we'll do our best.
An average horse 500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move along. 2 meters long, a meter wide, 1.5 in height outside. But that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and ellipsoid. Let's play to carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons can
Luckily, I farmed everything.
Hollow horse with pulp to bite. From cavity
Luckily,
vast to
I
lemon share. We'll count them up with flair and care. 17
farmed all those resources earlier, right? Luckily. That's what happened. And here we are. So hopefully as I do this I can repair everything. Let's start off by holding my axe. And yep, it's gonna work with these dudes here. Let's see what I have. Potato. Potato. There we go. Uh-oh. I just dropped my axe. Go find some farmers and repair a couple of things, huh? Gonna run through. Wake up. You will transact with me I get some levels in the process here, huh? What you got? Nothing. All these novice farmers I don't really want to deal with. Because once I transact with these dudes, they're locked in as that profession. Potato. I got some beets for you. No, I don't. I got some carrots for you. My tool is getting repaired. Lovely. Oh yeah, the pumpkins. What are you doing? See the pumpkins? The pumpkins. Still just level 5 though. I was getting way more XP from just fishing. Alright. Gotta empty out the rest here from my boat. The fish and the carrots. The beet and some paper. Fishes for later. And now I'll grab some more paper. I work with these librarians and cartographers. You. Thank you. Just eat that paper up. Potato man. I got some potatoes for you. You'll have me. Then of carrots. Well, hello there. Still level 5. But it's repairing my tool. XP itself didn't go up. Oh, very strange. Okay, putting that all away. And back to the beach. These enchanting books and whatnot. Paper, night vision, speed, and slow fall, and thorns. And let's go. Night vision. Speed. Slow fall. Go. I'm gonna go over here to these fields and fight. boy. I don't have enough arrows here. You. Thank you. I can get a bunch of fake XP by buying some arrows. But that could be for the next day. That vision. Rabbi. Pow. I just need a few more levels for this bow situation. Stop it. Yeah. Getting walloped, but hey, I have mending, so it's fine. Over here now. A phenomenal knockback. Yeah. I should use TNT more, I think. Bye. Stop it. Stop. 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 No. Yep, I have 15 arrows now. That wasn't bad. Go drop off this paper. Or sell the paper. Go fly. It just wore off. You slow fall. Okay, we're back. I drop off these empty bottles. Oh yeah. Sell something to dudes once they wake up. You? Protection 1. You? Silk touch. You're in. It's not real XP. What's going on here? Repairs my tools, but it doesn't give me levels. Maybe, if I buy something from them. Whatever. Okay, I'm breaking. Got my bow. Drop off a couple things here. Extra bone. The zombie flesh I can sell. Would you like some zombie flesh? Alright. Good. Okay, flame, power 5, infinity. That's all I want. Plus unbreaking. Repair it again. That's going to cost a certain amount. I can probably repair this bow as is with unbreaking 3 on it. Fire aspect 2. Okay. I could do that, right? It'd be 35. Well, it's time to get it popping. You and you. This, not so much. This one too. Thorn 3. At this point, I need a bunch of levels. Alright? Yeah. A bunch of levels. I might head back into the Nether. Go farm those fellows. First, let's see if I can buy some arrows and earn XP through that. Oh, that's beef. Want beef, huh? That is mutton. Cooked pork chop, raw pork chop. What do you want? You want beef? No, mutton. Oh, great. Right, let me go through here. I don't want the raw beef on. What? You want beef? You? Want beef? Better believe. No XP. Maybe if I spend. Probably. I'm guessing. What if I spend, huh? Nope. Well then. Either way, I want to spend. And go in with like 3 stacks of arrows. I'd be fine from there. And let's just see, you know, these guys might have unbreaking bows. Nobody unbreaking 2, power 2. Ugh. I'll be right back and I'll inspect to see what they have. Right back with them. I have to get more emeralds for a second. I'm gonna see what they have. What sort of bows they have, and I might have to grind through their stuff to level them up. Make sure that they all sell bows. That should be enough. They're not all on break. Breaking 2, power 2. Who knows what this guy has, but I'll go ahead and find out. He has what? Breaking 2, power 2, punch 1. Fine. I'll buy you, and I'll buy you. That'll be unbreaking 3, punch 1. Okay. Then you have what? Breaking 2, power 2. And I'll go ahead and combine these guys right here with a work. Alright, so unbreaking 2. Unbreaking 2, you see? It's cheaper. Only costs 3. Now we have unbreaking 3 whatever. Punch 1. Then I'll put back this other bow. Then I want to add the other book to it, and that part's going to be expensive. Let's see how expensive it's going to be to add this book to it. At this point, I just have to grind pure levels. Okay. Yeah, and now let's go check out this book over here. Is it you? Born 3. Not even telling me. Fire aspect. Flame situation. No. 12. That's not that bad. Alright, I'll take that book with me. Exciting. Yep. Take that book with me and that bow. And about to go farm some stuff. Don't you know? These arrows to go. Get more scaffolding. I just need level 15. I can just fish until I'm level 15. Sitting at the dock of the flame, waiting for night to begin. Get more scaffolding. I left my home in Georgia. Stuff over there by the Frisco Bay. Do you want to imbue your item with recall so that if you lose it, it'll reappear in your inventory? That's what the loyalty. The loyalty perk works on the harpoon. Would be awesome if it worked on everything else. But sometimes I accidentally drop things. And we're here. Heading down to the... Again. I can do this for a bunch of levels, no big deal. Plus I might get a new bow. It is cheaper to go through those vendors and just combine what they give me versus start from scratch. You know? For example, if I want to get like a diamond pickaxe and make it good and then upgrade that to netherite, if I just start off with making my own diamond pickaxe and then getting random enchantments and then making another diamond pickaxe and then combining them together and then combining another set like I did in the past, it's crazy. It's not crazy, but that's what you kind of have to do a little bit. But, for example, if I want Unbreaking 2, I wouldn't just combine the book together. Because it wastes levels to make that Unbreaking book, you know? It required XP to get the levels to be able to make the Unbreaking book, or maybe it was just a random thing. Plus, at that point, I wasn't even crafting Unbreaking. I wasn't crafting books directly, and I wasn't able to purchase the books directly, and I wasn't fishing back then. I wasn't obtaining random enchanting books. It's only getting the enchantments through the enchanting table, only by enchanting a diamond pickaxe. So, I would go to the enchanting table, and then it will say Unbreaking Efficiency level 1. Then I get a level 1 Unbreaking pickaxe, and then I get another level 1 Unbreaking pickaxe, and then I combine those two together to get Unbreaking 2. And then I do it again with 2 more pickaxes to get another Unbreaking 2. And then I combine the Unbreaking 2 together to get Unbreaking 3. And then I do that whole system again with another set for Unbreaking 3. And then I get Unbreaking 4. Sorry, not, efficiency. Or whatever. I make a bunch to combine them. But I don't just combine them, I wait until they're almost broken. So now, in the past, I was dealing with kind of bad tools, damaging them on purpose, just so I can combine them and not waste as many repair charges. Like I mentioned, every time that you repair something at the anvil, it doubles the cost until it costs too much for the game to let you do it. There's a cutoff at like 39 or something like that. And the more damage your item is, the more it's going to cost. The more enchantments your item has on it, the more it's going to cost to repair and to upgrade. But, for example, if you went there and just repaired it right away when it was barely damaged, that just ate up one cost. And at first it's going to cost 3 or 4 or some small amount. Then it's going to be 7 and then 14. Then 20 something. 39, and then it's done. So my infinity bow that I'm making, like I said, it has an expiration date. The mending bow doesn't, and all my armor and all my tools currently have mending, and this fishing rod has mending. Mending makes it where if I'm earning XP sources and I have the item equipped in my hand or on my body, then the items repair. And since I get XP whenever I fish, the fishing rod never breaks. I have to purposely cycle through my items to make sure that I have the appropriate item equipped if I want to repair something. If I want to repair my shovel, I have to kill a bunch of enemies with a bow or whatever from long distance and then swap to the shovel, equip the shovel, and then run through the field. Yep, getting that sweet XP. Now it's nighttime. It's gonna make it daytime. I'd rather multitask by fishing during the daytime and have my bees pollinate my stuff here. Guess I can quickly get some of this. For paper. But I could also, I think I'll make a stack of sugar this time. Because you can make either sugar or paper out of sugar cane. That's what this is right here. Not bamboo. That's bamboo. That taller thing right there. The thicker trunk. Darker green. Grows in singular clusters. Whereas the sugar cane grows in this X pattern of 8. I have a lot of bees. Yep, I've let a bunch of bees die though. Accidentally. Sugar! And then I'll make it daytime. Ouch. Don't hurt me. It just sounds painful. You believe it? I'm in netherite armor. I have netherite tools. Only taken like 2 months. Something rough like that. I need level 15 or so. And I'll get it by fishing. I guess I could read something while fishing. Helpful. Trying to figure out certain things here. I guess I could read about the ocean biome. Bit by bit, you know, contextual. Know about the dolphins a bit, and know about the shipwreck a little bit, you know. I've already been to a couple. But there's like a weird underwater fortress situation. I don't know. There's several different types, like the Nether. And some sort of weird enemies and magical effects. So I believe I need buckets of milk. Okay. Now I am trying to find the peaks. That's part of my task list as well. Going across the ocean is still part of the deal. People. Let these guys do their thing, and I'll fish for the day into the night.
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go, never end. 314, here we start. Pie unfolds every part. 314159, 265,358, 979,323, 846,264, 338327, 950,288, 419716, 939937. 510582, 097494, 592307, 816406, 286208, 998628, Zol 34825, 342117, 0679N62, 803485, 342117, Zo 6
In it to win it. In it to win it. Right now. Until I'm able to get this bow. And then I'll go out there with the new bow and the old bow and farm some stuff. So exciting. Now my armor is good, so I can explore a bit more. Now I know it's a bit better, has knockback protection, increased durability, a tiny bit more damage on the offense, and a tiny bit faster, a tiny bit more efficient. That's a lot of XP from fishing. Tell you what. Got some dolphins showing up here. Yoo-hoo! Flame Unbreaking 3. See, it already had the stuff on there. Okay. Didn't have to combine everything together already. Make it be all expensive. But it's okay. Ends up you get fishing rods and bows, enchanting books and saddles and name tags and bones and string, lily pad, fish, and the like. Doing this until sunset, baby. Doing this until I'm level 15 so I can get that bow going. Unbreaking 3. Infinity and Power 5 and Flame. Oh, baby. The book for me. What is this? Smite 4. Unbreaking 3. I think Smite is just anti-skeleton. I do like to kill them with my sword, you know. I do. Garbage, please. Beautiful. Again. And again. We're all swimming around, shooting the fish, and collecting the meat. Another enchanting book. Thorns 2. For free. And we're almost there at 15. Nighttime now, and the bees are going back. I just made a bunch of sugar. We got some new enchanting books in the process. Right. Now. $14 out of 15. 15. Now. We have Unbreaking 3, Power 3, Punch 1, blah blah blah. What do we got? We have... I can do that. Okay, Unbreaking 3, Flame, Power 5, Punch 1, Infinity, and we are in. It doesn't matter what comes. Fresh goes better in your face. Bingo. Now let's go. Download all these fish. Seaweed. And let's go check out the crops and everything. This boat, I'll move it over. This boat's good to go already. Jeez. This is the boat in question. And more pumpkin. More pumpkin. Fish and the sugar. Single fish. Please move the boat. Here we go. Yep. What's happening? First you get the sugar. Then you get the money. I'll put the sugar right here. Fish right over here. Keep on unloading. I can drink this potion. Speed potion. Carrots. Here we go. The tools are basically fixed. See if I can find a carrot man between A and B, or fisherman. Okay. For the transactions. Have a beautiful day. You and yours. Fully repaired, yes. Wake up. Pumpkin. And it. Heading back to the boat now. Drop off the sugar. And thorns. Breaking loyalty. All the way. I'm still, working on that excavation down there. And plants and so forth, and yeah, that's about it. Into water. Or carrot. Sugar. Potato and wheat. And we're heading on back. Well, that's good. Now I have the infinity bow. And next task is to add thorns to my chest. It's going to cost us an amount, and then I have to upgrade my hoe. But I do need a bit more of the netherite scrap. I will be in the nether. Okay. Now. Run for the farmer in question. People sleeping in the wrong area. Alright, I got all manner of tin. Grain. Beet. You can be a beet man. Fine. Alright, carrot and potato. For the morning. And I need maybe 10 more beds. 15 more beds in play. And I need so many more name tags. You can't craft them. You find them or buy them. Pretty sure you can't craft them. Okay, we need one more dose of carrot. No, I don't want to sleep. Awesome. Now my gear is good. Now I can unload everything. Now I have to go back to the nether. Get one little dollop of ancient scrap. Okay. A little bit more. Pull this stuff out right here. Do I need to? Those bugs are bugging, aren't they? Alright, then I get the scaffolding. And beyond that, I'll put with its produce. Everything else is looking just fine. So I have to go pick up some gold. I need 3 more obsidian. Pretty sure I brought the whole stack back. Somewhere. Somewhere. put away this produce for a second. That's all good to go. Now let's go get the get the scaffolding. Everything's good. I put that obsidian somewhere. Oh, there's a fisherman right there, isn't there? Fish. Fish. Hi. That's done. Now for the sword. Look, fully repaired. Isn't it cool? And repaired and oh. All done there. Have some salmon. Tropical fish. I have just a few. Yep. Few. Okay, my tools are almost fully repaired. Everything is almost perfect besides that. Oh, and I have the backup bow now. I think I'll carry this money with me. And scaffolding. Yes. And I want a double stack, please. EJ double stack. And now it's time for wood. Only go all the way across. I like to have a full stack of chests with me. And crafting tables. Drop these books off right there. And yeah, these trees over here aren't really for chopping anymore. Honey. Just take more potion. Not really for the chopping. Okay, everything over here is going. Okay, all these trees are gone. Whole countryside. Vanquished. Now, I'll only use the infinity bow when when I'm down to 30 arrows. Okay? I just needed that backup. I'm gonna head back into the nether and farm again. I just need a tiny bit more of the netherite for the ancient debris. Oh, I know where it is. It's up top. I know exactly where to go. My first bastion. I have some exposed ancient debris. Hey, I feel the difference. Feels a bit better on those leaves. I'll get some of this too. I think I should probably replant everything as I march on through. Yeah. Otherwise, I'll have to keep going further and further and further out. Slightly better. I just repaired everything. Okay, another stack of wood coming right up. And sapling time. And all of these trees are gone now. So fast. Isn't it great with the potions and everything? Eating whatever I could and can. About time, you know. This tree is ridiculous. What's up with this tree? It's just... Oh. Could be using the scaffolding. Go all the way through. Oh. Whoa. Yep, all these trees are coming down. I'll be coming back home with several stacks of goodies. Now replant the entire field of saplings. They don't even have to be spaced apart, you know, the trees. Because whenever there's room, a new tree will grow. That's how it works. Until there's nothing but bees in the end. Okay, we're heading on in. Potion's no longer active. That was a lot of wood. Yep. Right over here, I think. Chests. 32. 64. And now crafting tables. 36. Yay, we did it. $42. That's a lot. Oh, good. Plus these extras. Can't go wrong with extras. Alright, that's all done. Now it's time to consume another potion. And farm these enemies here. I want the slow fall. Oh boy. I don't want to be too far away. No. Then the enemies don't spawn. They just don't spawn. This is not a netherite bow, though. Maybe you can upgrade netherite. Probably not. It's just for equipment. Diamond variety. Alright, here we go. Right from over here. On this platform. Yeah, hi there, Aria. How you doing? I'm all good to go now. No. Interruptions. Right there. Okay. Pick up the XP to repair my stuff. Not today. All around me. Right there. Okay, let's prepare everything again. Gunpowder for future TNT. Yay for one-shotting enemies. Yes. And then my gear will be repaired, huh? That's gonna fill up a bunch of arrows up in random boxes here and there. Preemptive. Okay. Now all my gear is fully repaired. Except for the hoe. So I'm going to repair the hoe. My diamond hoe. Okay, more speed. The speed is worn off. Oh yeah. Right over here. But today, friendo, I need about level 15 or so. And that'll happen. Oh, great. How dare you? I hit him. Or I looked at the Enderman for a second too long, you know? Oh no. Oh, sorry. Villagers zombified. They're not my villagers. Glorious. Repairing everything. Level 9. I feel like fishing's faster for XP. Oh, the nether's faster overall. If I'm in some area and I'm farming supplies while killing enemies. Sort of thing. But it's really about getting the quartz and the gold from the walls. A lot of XP in there. Over time. It's like it's not going up.
All right, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse and a
Is there a
curious
problem with my
land.
XP?
The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollow.
It's almost like the
empty
XP
design.
isn't going
What
up.
does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt
So maybe,
about no lemons here. Just
oh, I
lemons
think I
poured
know.
into a horse
Oh,
with
I
no
see.
insides
Oh.
anymore.
The question's clear.
It's a trade-off, you see?
How much can fit in this
I understand now.
The horse's body
If I'm holding a mending item,
is the key.
and if the item is getting repaired from the XP, I don't get that XP for my level. The item gets it.
So pulp to lemons, we must relate.
That makes sense.
The path to estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count
That makes
them
sense.
up with flair and care.
But if I want to like level up, I just got to make sure to swap to an item that's fully repaired before picking up the stuff. Lesson learned.
If a lemon's pulp, does
See?
its size stay true for simplicity's sake?
That
Let's
makes
assume it
sense.
do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare, but roughly the same. It's fair to declare a horse's volume. That's the quest. Thoracic
So now it's time to go into the nether.
the chest, how big's the space? Let's take
My
a
items are
guess.
fully
Numbers and
repaired,
shapes, we'll
basically.
do our best.
An average horse, 500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move along. 2 meters long, a meter wide,
Fully repaired.
outside, but that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller where
Into the nether.
a cylinder and ellipsoid.
And
Let's play
into the
to carve
nether.
that space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a
And
hollow
to the
horse
nether.
with pulp to bite? From cavity
Alright,
vast
let's
to
just
lemon
see.
share,
I'm about to leave here.
come up with flair.
Everything's good.
1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
It's all good, man.
Heart girth's the clue, 1.8 around.
And I'll buy some pumpkin pie.
The radius found, divide by 2 pi, 0.286. Area's pi times that squared real quick, 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter, the chest to thighs, 0.257 cubic meters near. But
Rough too rough.
shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit
Okay.
inside a hollow horse with pulp to
Let's go.
Cavity
Mm.
vast to lemon share,
Mm.
we'll count them up with flair
Mm.
and care. 1750 or so. That's the number
More
we'll
speed.
come to
More
know.
speed. And more slow fall. Yes.
Oh, how many lemons
And
can
I
fit
want
inside?
to purchase some pumpkin pie.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
And then maybe go in there with a few more torches.
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go, never end. 314, here we start. Pie unfolds every part. 314159, 265 358, 979 323, 846 264,
Oh boy.
327, 950 288, 41971.
Alright.
939937,
More. I just need a few sticks so I can make some torches. I'm trying to make sure that all my stacks are lined up before rolling out like Optimus Prime.
286 998
Heading back into the Nether.
4825 342117 0679 and 62 8034 342117. So 679 ends the flow. Pie goes on, never done.
Yeah, I get it.
Round it spins.
I get it.
One.
Tear this all down. Mm-hmm. Right there, and then torch, pal. We got it, baby. Right now. Okay, that's all. And now, we're heading on back in. To buy some pumpkin pie. I want like a stack and a half of pumpkin pie. Or 2 stacks. And maybe I can buy another stack of arrows. Because I want to move arrows forward and pre-stage them in certain positions. So, we're just going to get 2 stacks of pumpkin pie. That was 1 stack. Back here. There we go, stack and a half, like I said. And then some arrows. Sounds great to me. All done, and now I can take this stuff with me. Now let's go see if I have any obsidian. I thought I had a whole stack of 60 obsidian. I just need like 3. Dune armor trim. Does that look cool? I don't know. One more. I'm at 8. Awesome. Okay, it's not here. That's fine. That's fine. Yep, that's okay. Alright, so now I'm all good to go. I think I'll get some gold as a finishing touch. And then I'll be heading back into the Nether. I'll be dropping off arrows here and there. Pull back some of my Tower of Gold. That's it. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done. And now I'm ready to go. But this gold needs to be where the axe and some other building unit needs to be final position whenever it's time. Oh yes, I have to drop off this meat and then I'll bring some sort of construction material with me. Or right there. Now I gotta bring a stack of something. How about cobblestone? Or 30 netherrack. And now we head back into the nether. Back to the rodeo, please. You asked me between bedrock or non-bedrock? Like between bedrock or Java? Or by bedrock do you mean no skins or no DLC or no updates? Do you mean like bedrock as in bedrock versus Java? Or bedrock as in I'm not using any skins or whatever themes? What do you really mean? And what's the big deal about it? I know there's a minor difference between the Java version and Bedrock. Here and there. And somebody asked me, what version am I on? Bedrock? Right on, me too. Talking about like you guys care about this whole thing? All I know is that this version is the kind that you can play with other people. So it leaves it open as a possibility. And this kind is the version that is linked up with the achievements. I don't know if the other version gives me achievements, but I care about achievements. You know? I'm not really experiencing bugs. You know what I mean? Maybe people have their beliefs about how things function and then years pass by and they haven't changed their mind even though there's been updates over the years. Have people held this opinion for a very long time without paying attention to updates to see how smoothly things update over time? Do you use bedrock, or are you just going by word of mouth about how smooth or how buggy bedrock is? I know that there's known bugs, and whenever I read the wiki information, it talks about differences between the versions. For one version has a different size, other version has a different, whatever. Different factors between the Java version and the Bedrock version. But, I don't know. Bedrock version is the official version or something. And Java experimental or whatever. Or is it vice versa? I don't know. I'm all ready to go. I have everything I need. I wasn't really even trying to head over here. I was just talking. I was about to head into my portal. In my portal. To go farm some stuff for a bit. I just got a full set of netherite today. That was very exciting. It took a very long time. But I finally have a full set of netherite. Yeehaw. Except for my hoe. I have a bit more to go. Just a little bit more. On the side. And I want to add thorns to my armor. But I gotta be a bit higher level for that. That's sort of a luxury though. I have thorns 3. I figure it'll help. Yeah. That was scary. Yeah, so as of today, I finally found the bastion in question. And I just got back after doing a deep exploration, 5,000 blocks across the map, on foot within the nether. And I survived, and I made it through with the plans. I multiply them, and I just finished upgrading all my gear. And I just finished wrapping up all that stuff. That's why I'm getting some extra levels here. And I'm getting all prepared to head back into the nether to get a final tiny bit of ancient debris and farm a few more enemies for a few more levels, and then I'll be ready for the next phase of operations. I was building up to this last moment for a while, but now I'm full of potions. I have all the blaze rods I ever need. I have many fortresses across the map. My next major plans involve the ocean, which I haven't touched that much. And there's a bunch of stuff in the ocean that I need, doodads and so forth. I've been to a couple shipwrecks, but I haven't been to any of the ocean fortresses or any of that. And I'm looking for the peaks biome. I'm looking for the mountain peaks, so I keep doing a long-term exploratory romp across the map. Is what I'm doing. And I have this extensive base here. This is just me. It's just me, dang it. My enchanted river. I have this large base village combo with a bunch of NPCs I'm working with. Alright, here we go. Yep, here we go. I'm heading back into the nether. I had a portal over here, but I tore it down. I'm going to be rebuilding it. Got a million employees here. I just built this map room thing. You see, I'm exploring out here in the wild. We're right here in the map. And pretty far out there. Yeah, man. And I was trying to farm, or I was trying to grind through the librarians to get different enchantments. But I still have to construct a grand library. That's my map room. That's done. But I have to construct a grand library and a vault and some other stuff. I was trying to spread some nether mushrooms out here for farming's sake. But we're heading to... Hi, hello. We're heading on in. Into the nether. I had a port over here. I'm building a new one in that map room in the back. I'm just waiting a bit longer. But now I'm about to head on in there and farm a lot and drop off arrows in a couple different spots along the way. This is all temporary lodging for these dudes. Well, I'll show you my whole thing really quick. Pretty elaborate. Okay? Got this back trail, hidden path under the water right here. Oh, my inventory is filled with stuff I'm bringing into the nether. Potions, you know, this is all potions. These are arrows. A double stack of scaffolding, a stack and a half of food, some, a double stack of torches, and my fishing rod, you know. I'm going to drop off, like I said earlier, I'm dropping off a bunch of arrows in the nether. Here's my little secret path. That's the river that right there that we saw earlier. This enchanted landscape of Flim Flam McGee. The secrets. I got this little secret waterfall back there. Secret little path over here. Secret path over there. Secret path over there. Enchanted flims here and there around the whole world. About to head back into the nether. Into the nether. Where dangers are flimmed. And during the daytime, the bees come out to play. Alright, well I guess let's head on into the nether, huh? Is this the version with the rideable ghast? Maybe. The happy ghast? Blimp thing? Perhaps. I don't know how to do it. You know? So, whenever that happens, that'll happen. I think it's like a random thing. Or you can cheat and look up the seed and type in whatever and then find out exactly where he might be. Then who cares then? Like a special thing? I don't know. The conditions for its spawn. Or how to spawn him. Or what to do. But these are random happenstance things. It'd be better if it was just like a random thing in the world, I think. So here's my secret portal. Oh boy. Night vision on the side. My map bag, my alchemy bag. Okay. Alright, so now it's time to run. I want to go behind me, but I want to leave some arrows here. I'll leave some arrows on this side and then head back over to the other side. And I think I'll leave a stack of food. Let's leave those 2 stacks of arrows and that half stack of food and those torches, that scaffolding right here. Yes, sir. That'll be helpful. And then the rest will come with me. And here we go. Other side. I have, this is the Nether, of course. We got this extensive stuff going on here. You gotta go so far away. Yoo-hoo! I'm heading to one of my forward positions here. And now I can play the game because now I got good tools. Because they have increased durability, they're never gonna break because I'll just keep swapping over to them when it's time to pick up XP. And this next point I'm marching toward, I have a bunch of other tunnels that are leading to other hubs out there. Through open world exploration, I made a couple extra portals and I've been digging tunnels back and forth. This is all going to be a rail system. It's just pretty long, you see. Powered, but it still works if you... I think it's even better if it's not powered. If it's powered, it'll just keep on going and unloading things in the hoppers with you not being there, and because there's only a limited loading distance, and it's going to be all weird, versus me just pushing. I just pushed the minecart, and I just went through and a couple old abandoned mine shafts and picked up a bunch of rail, and I had a bunch of stacks of iron. Okay, next checkpoint. Here we got this, to the mountain. Yep, to the Pale Oak Hill in the Badlands. Snowy Plains. You know what I mean? And now here I can drop off. I'm taking all that with me, actually. Alright, here we go. Heading to the Nether Fortress. Whee! Whenever I find a spot I want to perch at, I make sure that the return route is nice and smooth. Additional checkpoints. So right here. Right here. Careful here. Fine. Time to get funky. It's all gonna work out in the end. I can't get lost. I'm big boned. Oh, you don't want my stuff? My stuff? Very dangerous, I know. Take the stuff and shut up. Now, I would like a bit of obsidian. So, let me pull back over here for a second. And I want this guy to call his friends over. You, call your friends over. Come on. Alright, let me kill all of you. And I'll pick up the XP. And I'll smelt the extra weapons. And maybe his friends might show up, huh? Quite possibly. Let him do his thing. Okay, let's go smelt. And drop that off. Oh, I hear something. There you go. Let me drop this off for the time being. Not that. Nah. I'll take that with me. All the other material can leave. Let me drop off this other stack of arrows. I want just one of them. Okay, this is all going in my to-go box. So you are there. Got double stack of arrows. Right here, that's fine. My quartz. Pull the enchantment off this item here. Thank you. And I'll smelt it. And I'll burn the rest. I'll quartz it. Still going speedy. Might as well go floaty. There we go. There's my 10. I was really just trying to get 10 obsidian. And now I can kill the rest. I care more about XP versus the loot. I only brought a bit of gold with me. And now I can explore a bit, huh? Up with garbage, that means empty out my pockets. Why do you build me up, buttercup baby? Let me just... Okay, that's fine. Go unload the pockets. Alright. Full speed boots, and then in the thing, golden sword. That's my bow. These extra arrows, let me drop off the stuff I just picked up. And I'm using the mending bow, waiting for my arrow count to go under 30 to swap over bows. Now it's time to go. Around the corner. Here we go. I just want to go around the corner now. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. I've been throughout this general area. And now I'm trying to block up the quartz when I get it. Am I still searching? Yes. Well, I'm kind of searching for netherite, but not really. I'm getting like a bunch of levels and resources now. I already have a couple spots. I have exposed ancient debris. I'm just getting the resources in this general area that I didn't get before because my tools were bad. And I just got these tools, so I'm trying to enjoy them for a second. But I know that there's more ancient debris the lower you go. I'm aware of this, but I've also obtained a bunch of ancient debris. Hence my full set of gear. Minus the hoe. Okay. I haven't explored too much around this region. And I just finished moving all the way across the map, so I'm a lot more confident with navigating through the nether. I just finished moving really far. With the luxury of not having to keep track of where I'm going. But thank you, kind sir. Gotta love fully repaired tools, oh yes. Let's not forget where I'm going. I have to keep marking the path with torches. Really quick. So dangerous. Stupid. Alright, here we go. So I have knockback protection. Theory. Sure sounds painful though. I'm gonna have a lot of my structures made out of the more expensive materials. The sign of affluence. Okay, it has worn off. So let me move over here. I no longer have that potion active. But what I will do, I'll put a box right here, as it were, and crafting table right there with a torch next to it, and I will block up all that quartz. Yes, I will. And we're gonna make some ingot. Yes. I'll drop most of this other material. Block of quartz. Have a good day. In between. And let's rock and roll. Grab a half stack and move forward. Yeah. Maybe use map. I just told you. What map? Netherite map? Nether map. I'm just marking my trail as I go on the left-hand side with my torches. Yeah. Full. Up, up, and away. Up, 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 and away. Awesome. Perfection. Up and at them. Okay, that's all done. No more lava for you. Grab all the stuff and go. I was using blue torches, but you know, it don't matter. Does not matter. I'm gonna destroy this with a pumpkin pie. But there's no durability loss, right? Pumpkin pie. Yep, so it wasn't that bad actually. To look for it was kind of bad actually. But it wasn't that bad in theory looking for the fortress. It was bad how I was doing it. But later on, I was exploring the map by traveling forward 500 blocks in a specific straight direction, and then like up in the ceiling, then digging down and looking around. And in that process, I found 4 fortresses or so, and another bastion, and then another bastion, and finally I found the netherite plans. It just took me a while to reach that point where I was able to do such a thing. Because my tools were bad for a long time. You know? It took me a while to unlock stuff, and now I'm good to go. Do I really want to keep going this way? I think I will. Pumpkin pie. Wait a week. Ouch. So much for knockback reduction. Sizzle, sizzle. Probably change the name of this pickaxe because it's good to go now. Alright, time to go. Now it's time to really get some supplies now that I'm strong, no longer suffering in the woodland. Where dreams for yesterday. Sounds that we could have had. Yay. Nope. Okay. Keep on going a bit over here. See, it's nice to actually have, scaffolding. Out here. Achievement unlocked. Or something. This CNN. CNN. Careful now. Let's go over here now. Lots of garbage in the ceiling. And here I am, up in the cliffs. Where I was meant to be. Pumpkin pie. Gonna fall down below. Yay. Hey, it's glowstone. I gotta enjoy these tools. What did I do to you besides looking at you? Woo! Fine. Fight me. Oh, come on. Jeez. All right. Yep, there's stuff all around over here. I'll get this batch right over yonder. Have yourself a very merry day. Or whatever day it is. Gotta block it up. Bada boom. Rest will do its thing. Guess I'll need the axe before I need the shovel. You know. This space is nice. The arrow count is still looking okay. I'm at like 86 arrows con pollos. Ugh. More. Okay. Gotta put out another box. I'll put a box out, well, right here. There's also a box down below. Yeah, no. Gotta block it up. And the equipment for a later inspection. And half a block of netherrack. Some eyeballs, and now we're fine. Yeah. Woohoo. Stuff. And well, while I'm out here, I can get more shroom lights. And maybe a stack of this wood here. I'm trying to turn this hoe to the netherrack variety. I'll be heading over to get the ancient debris. That was scary. I can deal with more of this wood. Mm-hmm. Because now I have good tools. Yay. Well, I gotta eat something. Let's eat something. Yay. More XP. Whoa. Well, that certainly looks dangerous, doesn't it? Sure does. Alright, let me go down. Yay. Okay. And gotta block it up. And ingot it up. Couple extra things. I have to kind of ease back on getting the quartz, perhaps. I can go unload a load. I can go unload a load. Wow. I'll leave this netherrack here. And the quartz, why not? I can get more. I can get more. Glorious. So I'll replace the sword with the axe, and then I'll put the hoe on the hotbar. One more. I couldn't afford it at the time, you know? How dare you? Gonna shoot me right off, isn't he? Maybe. Maybe. All these levels. Green thing. I guess I'll take that that wood with me. Let me take all this downstairs. Jump. With careless abandon. Gotcha, sucker. Uh-oh. Gotcha, sucker. So far, so good. Let's go unload everything into this box as my consolidation point. You know. Lock it up. All for one. Bro. Like that, you know? Deal. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, everybody. Don't you go nowhere. Whee! I have the armor, and I am strong now. I am mighty. Strong like bull. Bane of arthropods. I don't care about no Bane of arthropods. But that's for my axe. But I'll be right back, okay? Yeah. I'm live on Facebook, YouTube, and X. Okay, I'm back. I'll be. I'll tell you one thing though. I didn't know that the map can work inside the Nether. I thought it doesn't work. Same way that the compass doesn't work and it goes crazy. I thought it just doesn't work. It didn't really make sense to me in my mind as how it could work because you can't see the sky. But I'm kind of curious to see what it's going to look like. What would a map look like in the Nether? I've never seen it before. And now we will see. Looks like that. Awesome. Make a locator map if I could. Maybe, so I can see the direction. That's possible. That work in the Nether? Yeah, no, doesn't work. This helps at all? Doesn't help. I mean, it basically doesn't work. Why'd a person want to use the map? Oh, it's over there. No, I'm using coordinates. Coordinates are the same thing. It's better. Just a general direction without any terrain or anything being marked and any sense of true direction. Crazy stuff. Okay, so I am trying to get all these trees in the general area. Okay. And harvest whatever I could and kill some enemies. Been a while and I haven't harvested this stuff. I can use it for a hedge wall, perhaps. It'd be nice to have this material part of my palette of colors. Ooh, that was a close one. Risking it over here. Oh. Whoa. Beautiful. It just went right down the hill. Get a big old pile of shroom light. One of my favorite lights around, you know. One of my favorite lights around. Yep, what you gonna do about it, huh? Nothing. Nothing. Pow. Zoom. To the moon. And now my... Look how good this tool is. It's just awesome. I think it's efficiency 5. Is it? Yeah, it's efficiency 5. Fortune 3. Mending, but it does not have unbreaking. And it's not netherite. Reach. I just don't want it here anymore. Yeah. Hmm. All of this, that, all this and that. Oop. Oh no. I threw my tool at them. Oh my gosh. Don't mind me, I'm just stomping around over here. Don't mind me. This is my stomping ground. Trying to repair my tool here. Let's get that. Go back. Go back. Whatever here is where I was. That's awfully dangerous. Is it not? Yes. Yes, it is. No. Horribly dangerous for no reason. Don't want to scream in terror. Yeah, I have this consolidation point right around the corner. For the time being. Wait. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Shield back on. Will not die. And you go there. Oh, wait. Don't go there. Go. Old tree. We're here on fire. In this garbage tree. What? Well, wrong tool. I got the wrong tool in my hand. Using the axe and not the sword, you know. Don't look at him. Must have stole a glance, made eye contact. Well. Ooh. They're on fire. Got this whole thing down here. Don't mind me. I gotta repair more. That hoe doesn't even have unbreaking on it. And more XP. Let me heal up here. This guy's up in my face. I think he wants me to accidentally hit him. Please move. Big weirdo. I feel like they're multiplying. They're multiplying. Alright. That's a lot of them, huh? Hmm. Got over here. I'm just looting it up, you know? What do you want from me? Some rando spot over here. Uh-huh. Repair the hoe. Getting a bunch of loot. Okay, let me consolidate before moving forward again. Let me consolidate and bring forward just the good stuff. Good stuff. Wood. And a couple stacks of the quart block, huh? Quartz block. Okay, I'm gonna bring this stuff back to the previous consolidation point. Right now. And get more potions. Can't get that right now. Big old stack of goodies. I'm just trying to get some levels here. I need them for these repairs and everything. Okay. Really want to bring this stuff forward with me. I don't know. Stack of 64. All good. And me get some XP here. I like to fully repair my hoe. And then I'll head across to the bastion. Hey you. Thank you, thank you. Here I come. Up, up, and away. Thank you very much. I'll be smelting while we're here. Gotta repair everything. Alright, I'm gonna be smelting right now. Oh boy. Pick up my arrow count. Let's go swap over arrows for the infinity bow. What are you doing? Sweet. Whole group over there. And here I come. Wasn't that nice? I can recover missed arrows. Just trying to repair my tool. Okay. Go smelt. Right now. You guys get distracted so easily, even by their friends' dropped weapons. Whoa. Und all of... Wait a minute. Pull this stuff off right here. Pull enchanted items. Right on in. Right on in. Melt it good. Oh. Boom. Well, that's about it there. Level 30. I can do something with that. I think I need level 30 something. Whatever it is, to add thorns to my item, and I have some other... something else I have to add as well. I'm gonna head back now. Head on back now. Perhaps. I think I'll go hunt for more material again. I got caught up with those trees, but let's do something besides trees. I'll be. Wee-wee. Be fully repaired any moment now. I'll be heading across. Oh yeah. There, tool is fully repaired. Now I want to fully repair my axe. Of course my armor is fully repaired. Almost done with this spot. Remember, my hoe was taking some damage there. I have to upgrade my bow to unbreaking. And, sorry, not my bow, but my hoe to unbreaking. Let's go now. Golden swords. Pretty hilarious. And I'll grab that gunpowder with me. All of this can become ingot. 64 on the nose. Okay, more arrows. And I'll take all this wood with me and this stuff, and I'll push forward to the other side, and I'll leave this at the consolidation point. I'll leave the slow falling stuff with me, taking all this other stuff. Yeah. So far so good with my missions. Billy. Ooh. Okay, and now we head back. Bum 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 bum. And now I'm heading back. Smite 2, punch 1, fire protection 2. I would like to have multiple items with fire protection on. So we'll see about that in the future. What else? Nothing? Heading back across, just seeing if I need to grab anything. Okay, here we go. Be from the next spot. That wasn't bad, was it? Not using the speed potion. That was productive. And I'll leave this on the other end of the portal. Up here. And then I'll dip on down to the other side. To get that ancient debris. Woo. $20. Here we go. All the way back across the map again. I need like a blast-proof tunnel. I'll drop everything off first. Can you believe it? Hello from the other sea hood now. Yeah, baby. Look at all the stuff I brought over time. What's that then? Is that coal? I'll take that coal with me. Glorious. Alright. Here we go back in. I'm heading down to that birch forest portal, and maybe I'll check in there at the bed in the overworld. I don't have any potion creation up here. Okay, what we got in that box? Hey, look, more arrows. I'll bring 2 more stacks of arrows with me. Now I have 3 stacks of arrows. And I'll bring 1 fire potion. Oh, yeah. And I'll bring that top off on my food. This is the stuff I brought from earlier, if you recall. And now we go across the map. So far away now. So convoluted. And how much time this took to make sure that the paths were nice and clean. Ate up a lot of my time. And now I know what's going on. That was before I knew about the iron door situation. I'm heading to the bastion. Where I have ancient debris. Just percolating. You can't get me. I think they're still chasing me though. But I figure if I take enough twists and turns, they won't know how to pathfind. They'll try to go straight line distance and end up above me or something. So we're going through here and I'll be checking in with the bed. Respawn point set. Oh. Jeez. Die already. Thanks. Now I'm going up to the very top of the bastion. See, right there. Right there. What do we got? I think I could be knocked in. Hand it over. I'm just melt it. Wait, where's the other one? Only got one. And right here. There. Right there. Right here. And right there. So expensive. I'm actually super surprised that I had as much as I did. You know? I was able to make a full set of gear minus one piece. That's a lot. Like a long-term harvest. But guess what, folks? I did it. Mission complete. Yow. And now... I just need some wood. Any progress? Yes, I got my items and I made the netherite ingot. I'm about to do my thing here. Yep. Because I had some exposed ancient debris over here in this bastion. I just got. So now I'm good to go. Sort of. I was hoping it was enough, and it's enough, and now I can get my full set on. And level 30 is awesome. That's... Let me block up all this quartz. And got here. We got high hopes. Got it. And I need some iron. Bada boom. And now I need a smithing table. There you blarn. There you blarn. Right there, and then it's about to go down. But first, I'd probably do it afterward, huh? Maybe. I want to add unbreaking to this tool. I can do it afterward. Pretty sure. So that's what I'll be doing next. Final tool, all done. So that's all good. I can farm a few more supplies while I'm in the area. I guess I can grab that with me. I don't need it. Block up a few more things. Yeah, I sort of want to farm these guys here. I'll leave some of that scaffolding here. Maybe. A whole lot more gunpowder I can convert over pretty soon. Okay, so I've already harvested most of the stuff throughout this area. And yeah. Yeah, no. I really have. Pretty sure. Just making sure before I head on back. Yeah, there's my backyard over there. Alright. Well, I guess I'm done here. I got to level 30 and got some equipment. Forgot some loot, I guess. Level up my item. Now I need that unbreaking situation. I'll get it. By fishing. Or crafting it myself with books. Yep, I'll get it with books. I'll make more enchantments, and I have to work on, I guess the next main build I want to work on is my grand library with more bookshelves organized with signs so I can find my enchantments after they're crafted. You know? Yeah, I think we're done here. Oh, that was scary. Don't you do that to me, sucker. Don't you do this to me. Alright, so I'm moving forward. I'll grab some magma blocks, why not? Just a few things. I'll bring some crimson roots. I'll bring some nothing else, huh? I'm leaving now. Happy. So happy. So happy. 3 more obsidian. So happy. Guess I can grab a stack of that berry. Now it's time to go enchant some books, huh? We just fish for a bit longer. Whatever. So strong. Check these boxes as I leave. Precious stuff every so often. Precious stuff. Alright, time to go. I put all that soul stuff there because I was using the soul speed boots for a bit, but now I'm not. I need unbreaking on my tool here. Just shift everything back over. Back to the mending bow. And I have to empty out my goodie bags. Get all crispy up. Before I transition to a new task, I have to get all cleaned up here. Yay! I was able to do it. So it's sort of amazing I already had that much of the ancient debris for my full set of gear. That's sort of a long-term achievement. It just took me a while to find the netherite plans. And I was saving up the other stuff the whole time. Or I was saving up the ingots and so forth the whole time. for the scraps. Yeah. More. I'll leave a stack of arrows here. And the fire resistance and the slow falling. I will leave. No. Oh, wrong portal. Now, I don't think any of my vendor sells unbreaking. Any of my librarians. But I have dudes that sell items that already have unbreaking on it. But we're not going to work with that. Too late now, we're already in the netherite land. Pretty sure I can't repair. Not sure, but I would imagine that I can't repair a netherite tool with diamonds. Let me grab what I could here. Wood and move. Home sweet home. Now let's go block up this gold. Put this wood away over here. Right here. New stuff. Put the berries under. Okay. Block up the rest of the gold. Dump it all. Bone block. Armor table. Single block of quartz. I don't need these diamonds on me. All that gunpowder. Those maps. Map is trash. Just empty out this trash here. So be it. Nope, not there. Okay, diamonds. I think I have enough. And gunpowder. Here for now. Extra iron for now. Empty bottles, a couple extra arrows. 10 gunpowder. How about just 3 gunpowder? And how about just 4 full sand? How about 3 magma cream? How about 3 sugar? And that's it. How about 4 nether wart or 5? Good. Garbage arrows right there. Future organization. Bada boom. Come right across. Rando arrows. How about just 3 blocks of coal? Yep, that's all fine. And I have all these workbenches. There, it's nice to have a couple scraps of emerald on me. Do the empty bottles. Or a single lantern. Just need 10 of these. Obsidian. And 3 leashes. Not 4. 0 name tags on me in the field. No more pearls on me. Honey for absolute. And 6 diamonds because we don't have enough to stack into 9. Yep. There it is. Over here, everything else is fine. Fine, fine. Block of coal can go in with the other equipment. Go. Alright. Map is trash. Magma cream goes downstairs. Good. Fine. Gold goes over here. Okay. That's done. Yep, let's go melt down this chest piece so that's all good to go. All that stuff. Okay. Now my next main goal to work on this project over here. Just to work with my town for a bit, you know. It's still missing a bunch of beds. The materials need to be replaced, and I got a bunch of dirt walls and everything. Gotta work with my world for a little bit. All around the world, we can make time. More buckets. Happen. Flam band. Well, that's all good to go. Nice and crispy. This is so that I'm able to set up another potion shop in the field. I guess I should put some phantom membranes in there. And I'd like to make some golden carrots. So let's hop on back to my other spot. And I am level 30. There is no unbreaking here, which is what I need. But I could, see, I haven't. On that guy. Who knows what this guy has? Alright, let's just make my own, I think. So I'm starting here with these books. And Lapum Lazylum. What do we got? Feather falling knockback. Punch 1. Again. Efficiency. Density, whatever. It doesn't matter what it is because I'm going to be just disenchanting if it's not what I want. Only problem here is that this costs levels. Jeez. Efficiency 2, you see? I need unbreaking. Well, there's fire protection 2. I would like fire protection 4 eventually. You know? 1, uh-oh. Okay, so now let's go back over here and strip the levels from all these items. You see? Sharpness. Feather falling 1. Piercing 1. Density. Alright, back to level 20. Yep, there it is. And another one. Feather falling 1. Sharpness 1. Piercing 1. Sure is rando. Bane of Arthropods. Efficiency. Protection. Projectile protection. Unbreaking 1. That's about time. Protection 1. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Thorn, thorn, silk touch, thorn, thorn, thorns. Okay. Fire protection 2 and unbreaking 1. Oh, infinity. And fortune 3. Okay, so again, let's go strip this stuff. Sharpness. Feather falling. Efficiency. Projectile protection. All fine. Again. Again. Oh, well. I don't think this is the best route. Let's try fishing again. I was just trying that out for a second. I got something. It was his fire aspect 2 and thorns. 3. You see, I wanted fire aspect on my sword there, but it's not really neat. A luxury. What's this? Mending, and you are what? Mending. Of course you are. And density, feather falling 4. Well, that's all. I think the best route is fishing right now. And I get more levels in the process. I sort of want to be over level 20 so I can see all of the available enchantments. I mean, It's time to fish. And I guess harvest my stuff. Now all my tools are netherite, but I'll like unbreaking on that hoe. I guess unbreaking 2 will do. Because my axe is still unbreaking 2. Check out these pumpkins. Not yet. Look, all these bees just now spawning. I saw them. Seems like the harvest is ready. What happened? Oh, like a chest of mine blew up or something? There's a bunch of stuff just sitting here, floating around. I'm hoping for unbreaking. I will get. Believe it. Yep. I still want to find the mountain. All of that. Keep going until the sun's down. And I should be collecting honey every day still. I gotta get these honey blocks online. I just don't want to get stabbed to death by these bees. I gotta make sure that these campfires are in place. You subdue these bees with the smoke. Okay, it's nighttime. And just time to get some crops. Because it's nighttime. Here are the seeds. That's interesting. Okay. Beautiful. Great. Drop off the seed. Now, 4 pumpkins with my tool. For the morning. And potatoes. I heard some. I think it was an aquatic zombie. You go drop this all off right here. All these goodies, but not this garbage. Ugh. Or there's a lot. And a ton of carrots. Now, I want to make the golden carrots. You know. I think I'll just collect the beets by hand. I think if I use a tool on the grain, I get more grain than crops. Same thing with beets, maybe. It feels like. Yeah, look at that. 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 Look at. Ooh, yeah. I end up with multiple stacks of everything else, but only one stack of beets. By Dre. Okay. Right there. All done. Fine harvest. Okay. And these seeds. Ugh. Okay. Lily pad. Boom. And now, make it daytime. After I get this load of paper going. Okay. And then the paper. And then the paper. And then it's daytime, huh? Paper. Boat. Is goods. So much, I know. All of the time. Bow bow chicka a chicka chickow. I'll grab these fish on me. There we go. Next, I'll put the boat out here in the water down this wannabe dock. Combat park it and now it's daytime. Okay. Kill the one. The one, you ain't got no alibi. So now it's time to fish for some fish and some other stuff that I wish. Enchantment books, other enchantment books at the same time. Okay. Alright, cool. I am strong like bull. O Kathos, behold my bees. Tremble with fear. Into the nether.
Pickaxe swings with a steady beat, digging down where the lava meets. Deep slay walls in a diamond's light. One wrong step and it's good night. Lava flows, it's creeping near. Hold your breath and face your fear. Diamonds glimmer below my feet. Risk it all for the sparkling feet. Cobblestones, my trusty shield, stopping magma in this battlefield. Buckets of water cool the flame. Survival's the rule in this fiery game. Lava flows, it's creeping near. Hold your breath and face your fear. Diamonds glimmer below my feet. Risk it all for the sparkling feet. Place a torch and start to slide through these caves where shadows hide. Redstone glows like a fiery tear, but those blue gems are pulling me near. Through obsidian veins I carve my fate. Each block I break I anticipate. Catch the shine I've been dreaming of. A dangerous quest, but it's what I love. Pickaxe sharp and armor tight. Golden boots for piglin sight. Potions brewed for fire's embrace. Ready now to leave this place. Flint and steel ignite the glow. Portal hums, it starts to show. Purple swirls call out to me. A fiery world I'm meant to see. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game. Soul sand slows my steady stride. Fortress
Mahalo. 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 No. So I'm hoping for some book here. An enchanting book. Hoping for an enchanting book, and along the way, getting beyond level 20. Just can't do it. He's trying to get up, but he can't. I still take a bunch of damage with this armor on. But you know, I just take less damage. Less damage now. Hand it over. Trying to get me some enchantments here. I could shoot all those fish, you know. Got like a solitary peak out there. That one hill. I can see what's off in that direction. You know what? I think I want to. I think I will. Because I think there's some peaks out there. I'm looking at it right now. It's a pretty tall mountain. I just want to go there with my maps. To fill in the gaps. Ding dong. No books yet. Took me a long time, but now here we are. So I'll be doing the aquatic situation coming up next. I guess I can read about that. All the aquatic stuff. We kill some time while we fish. Yep. There's a free bow. With 2 free bows. First of vanishing. Some garbage boots. Or level 16. I'll keep going to level 20 and then we'll head on over to get that map. Then push out into that direction. I accomplished the goal of the stream a while ago. And then some. I found the thing, I upgraded all my gear. But now I have that final thing. I just want my hoe to have unbreaking on it. Is that too much to ask? A four. eventually be where it needs to be. I guess I could use the grindstone to reset the repairs and remove all the enchantments or something. Of certain tools without losing the netherite. Alright, that's done. Make it daytime. Do it again. Need buckets of milk, huh? I think. The ocean. Let's learn all about the ocean biome while I fish, okay? The ocean is an aquatic biome consisting of water. Largest biome by area, covering anywhere between 25 and 33% of the surface area of the overworld, and when factoring all the varieties consisting of a deep water source with a surface altitude of 60 by default. Yeah, sure. They are vast expanses of water. Different colors: deep ocean, ocean, warm ocean. Oceans are vast expanses of water going from sea level all the way down to the ocean floor, which is at a depth of roughly Y45 for normal oceans and Y30 for deep variants. The seafloor is fairly hilly, featuring multiple peaks and valleys. It is mostly covered by a one-block layer of gravel or sand, though some clay, dirt, gravel, or sand patches may generate near the peaks. Ravines can occasionally generate on the ocean floor, forming underwater trenches. Some seafloor peaks may reach high enough to form islands on the surface of the ocean. These islands are typically small and may have sparse vegetation, with very little grass and oak trees. The seafloor is often covered with seagrass and kelp, with forests of kelp frequently reaching close to or even touching the water surface, like right in front of me. Fish, squid, and dolphins frequently spawn within the oceans. Shipwrecks and ocean ruins generate within all oceans, while deep ocean variants can occasionally generate ocean monuments. The regular ocean variant mainly generates when bordering on land, while deep variants generate away from land. Survival in ocean biomes themselves is impractical due to all the water. A player who camps on an island in the ocean faces a rather difficult situation. This means that whatever resources found on an island might be all the player has if the player is unwilling to or unable to venture out. Okay. It's saying don't just survive in the ocean, silly. Impractical. Okay, so oceans come in 9 varieties in the game, including the base ocean, and 8 different variants. Basic ocean, standard ocean variant. Ground is mainly covered with gravel. You got creepers, skeletons, slime, spiders, zombies, endermen, drowned, witch, villager, cod, dolphin, Slim Flam McGee. The deep ocean variant Generates at deeper waters. The depth usually being around 30 blocks, which is twice as deep as shallower oceans. The ground is mainly covered with gravel. Ocean monuments generate in deep oceans, meaning guardians and elder guardians can spawn there. Dolphins, cod, and salmon and squid spawn. Underwater caves and ravines often generate here, forming underwater trenches. Tall seagrass also generates more frequently in deep oceans compared to shallower oceans. Deep oceans are the same mobs as oceans. Frozen ocean is a low temperature. Flim flam often borders snowy beaches, like standard cold and whatever, has gravel shores and whatever. Neither seagrass nor kelp generates on the seafloor, leaving it entirely barren and reminiscent of pre-update aquatic oceans. Hello. Large icebergs made of snow blocks, packed ice, and a bit of blue ice frequently generate on the surface. Alright. Deep frozen ocean, cold ocean. Deep cold ocean, lukewarm ocean. Blah blah blah. Warm ocean. Legacy frozen ocean. That's it. Now I want to learn about these monuments and so forth. The monuments and ocean ruins. Okay, ocean ruins. Here we go. Or underwater ruins are oceanic structures primarily composed of stone bricks or sandstone. They have cold and warm variants and come in different sizes varying from large villages to single ruined huts. They contain chests and suspicious blocks that carry a variety of loot. Speaking of that, I have to make a copper brush for suspicious blocks in the future. Ocean ruins. Alright, so cold ocean ruins generate in normal, cold, and frozen ocean biomes, as well as their deep variants. They are comprised of stone materials and contain some gravel blocks that can be excavated with a brush. Suspicious gravel blocks. Warm ocean ruins generate in warm, lukewarm, and deep lukewarm ocean biomes comprised of sandstone and stone and have blocks of suspicious sand that you can flim flam with a brush. Ocean ruins may at times be at least partially buried, including their airspaces. This means that their associated suspicious blocks will also be located under layers of usual sand, gravel, and even stone. Although most ocean ruins generate underwater, they sometimes generate on land. 30% of ocean ruins generate as large ocean ruins. Other 30%, 70% are smaller versions. If the ocean ruin is large, there's 90% chance you'll have 4 to 8 small ocean ruins to generate around it in a cluster. Very cool. Alright, so like to form a village, basically. So, the shape and size of ocean ruins varies greatly and often generate together to create unified villages. All but 2 of the structures contain a loot chest. Loot inside contains loot specifically, either a small or large sized ocean ruin structure. Cold ocean ruins are primarily comprised of a bunch of stuff. And there's loot. Yep. And there's polished diorite, polished granite, sea lanterns, magma blocks, gravel, terracotta, sandstone stairs, and a chest. There's drowned enemies all around. You know, hanging out. What else? That's it? That's it. So now, I gotta learn about the other spot. So the ocean ruins aren't that big of a deal. It's really about the ocean monuments. Because that is the weird, crazy looking alien thing. Or whatever. Ocean monuments, or simply monuments, are rare underground structures found in deep ocean biomes and variants. They're inhabited by guardians and elder guardians. They are the only place where sponges can be found, and one of the two places where prismarine can be found, the other being ocean ruins. Very exciting. So, ocean monuments generate in areas with deep ocean biome variants everywhere within 16 block radius around the center point in aquatic biome, blah 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 blah. It's the largest structure that does not contain a loot chest and the largest water structure. Okay. Yep. And they can be found with the Ocean Explorer maps, and you could buy them. But I'm pretty sure you can see them by traveling at nighttime. It's pretty obvious. They glow in the dark. Really obvious. Ocean monuments may also generate in existing chunks, whatever, they generate in locations that they would have generated before. Whatever. So you have the Guardian and Elder Guardian. The area of the ocean monument spawns only Guardians after generating. Also being the only location that they spawn. Let me make it daytime. So the harvest is ready. The harvest is ready. I gotta get the harvest, people. The harvest is ready. That's why I'm standing there fishing. You know, for the harvest. Alright, here we go. Before the morning, I have to get all these crops. Okay. Reap and sow. No? Beautiful. And now for the hoe. Just so wonderful. I don't have to use bone meal. It'll be even better in the future when I just hit a button and the whole thing is automated, but that'll happen eventually, huh? Eventually. Potatoes. Okay. The crops. You imagine it? Just preparing for the ocean by reading some stuff here. Everybody. But I have to harvest these crops really quick before continuing to fish and read. So I'm leveling up while I'm fishing, and I'm hoping for some extra bows that are good, and for enchanting books. And fish, of course. And fish! Alright, we gotta... Down races, thing this. Sweet. And there you go now. Bada boom. Right there. Bada boom. And we're done. Awesome. Awesome. So that's all good, huh? And now let's continue fishing. Duck of the sea. Garbage. Alright, daytime. Drip by drap. About time, buddy. About time. Well, let's kelp to cook. Aru. Alright, back to fishing and reading. Reading about these ocean ruins or whatever. Okay, so what are we doing? The ocean monument. Okay. Ocean monuments always generate at the same level. Oh, let me read this right here. It says, the area of the ocean monument spawns only guardians after generating blah blah blah. Ocean monuments always contain 3 elder guardians, 1 at the top and 1 at each wing. Okay. In the Bedrock edition, ocean monuments always generate at the same Y level. The top of the roof always being at Y56. The sea force surrounding the monument will be cut off, be higher than the monument's base. So, the monument is constructed entirely from variants of prismarine. Very cool. And is lit by sea lanterns. Ooh. It includes a large central section flanked by 2 wings. Alright? Under the monument are 23 giant pillars that stretch to the ocean floor. Okay. The main entrance is located at the front of the central section. At the back? The base of the structure is 58 by 58 blocks. Thus, the ocean monument area is about 3.3 thousand square blocks. The central section consists of various types of chambers. The chambers are randomly generated. Each monument has a different number of rooms, at least 6, arranged in a unique manner. The chambers connect vertically and horizontally to different parts of the monument, including left and right wings. I like some variation. At the topmost room resides an Elder Guardian. Around the center of the central section lies a treasure chamber with 8 gold blocks encased in dark prismarine. You know, my armor is so good that I don't need to worry about breathing. I have the Respiration 3 enchantment. But it would be nice to have a couple water breathing potions in my trip for emergency. Just in case something weird happens. Okay. Just scroll this up a bit. I have to like lean up. Occasionally, monuments contain one or more rooms with approximately 30 wet sponges on the ceiling. Sponge rooms have an opening only on the floor. And not all monuments generate sponge rooms. One of the wings contains a large room with a small pillar at the center. This room contains a second Elder Guardian. The other wing consists of a large open space with a large square-shaped platform containing another Elder Guardian. A long hallway that arcs around the wings, back portion, does all kinds of things. Now we're going to learn about wet sponges. And we're going to learn about the Guardians. Guardians are pufferfish-like hostile mobs. Okay? That spawn in and around ocean monuments. They attack with their slow-charging laser beam and inflict retaliatory damage when damaged by a melee attack. That's good to know. Yep, they spawn naturally in ocean monuments. They require water flowing or stationary to spawn. They are structure spawns in Bedrock Edition. Spawning in water blocks, water source blocks, and 25 predetermined spawning columns. Guardians do not, or possibly never spawn near a player. Also, Guardians seem not to spawn below solid blocks such as the prismarine blocks of the monument, unless there are no water source blocks available above the flim flam source block or whatever. Okay, and they drop prismarine shards. I gotta look up prismarine shards. And they can drop rock cod, prismarine shards, whatever. There's a random fish, you know. Yep, that's it for them. Now what about the sponge and the elder guardian? A sponge is a block that can be placed to remove water in an area around itself. Turns into a wet sponge, which can be smelted or placed into the nether to dry it to be reused. Yep. But why? Can you smash it to get more water out of it or something? Like a weird, stupid thing. To dry it. Or, it absorbs a lot of water. Okay, it absorbs all water around itself, like, good. It's a great way to empty out water from a spot. Oh, okay, well then it's useful. This thing is pointless. Used just to absorb. I thought it was like one block of water and use a bucket. Gotta dry the thing out. Yep, it's raining. Okay, I'm getting some garbage in here. So we have this right here and right there and name tag and right, again. Okay, so then what else? Prismarine shard. Kill guardians or elder guardians. You can craft various prismarine blocks as well as sea lanterns. Let's go read about prismarine blocks and sea lanterns. Okay, so dark prismarine is black dye, or you got ink sac or whatever. Prismarine bricks. Don't know what the properties of this stuff is. Alright, sea lantern is just a bunch of prismarine shard and prismarine crystals to make a sea lantern block. Right, and there's what else? Let's learn about the prismarine brick, and that's it. Prismarine, let's learn about it. The type of stone that appears in underwater ruins. It periodically changes color between blue and green. What? What? That's amazing. And the dark prismarine has a tight grid pattern to it. And it's used for what? As conduit power. Okay, it's used for decoration or high blast resistance building block. The normal prismarine is useful for decoration as it has an animated texture. The cracks in the prismarine slowly cycle between different colors. Okay. Light blue, green, purple, and dark blue. Wow. The full animation cycle changes color 22 times. Amazing. It takes 5 minutes for the whole cycle. Crazy stuff. Okay. Conduit power. The prismarine, dark prismarine, and prismarine bricks can be used to activate a conduit by building a structure around it. By doing this, the conduit emits conduit power effect. Depending on how many blocks used to power it, sea lanterns can also be used to... Weird, what the heck is happening? What? I don't know anything about that. What is up with that? The conduit. Let's read about the conduit. The conduit is a beacon-like block that provides conduit power. What's the beacon? That provides conduit power and attacks monsters underwater. What? Even happening? Good thing I'm reading about all this garbage. Read about this darn thing. So, the conduit drops as an item when broken with a tool, but a pickaxe is whatever fastest. Like other precious blocks such as beacons and shulker boxes, when destroyed by an explosion, a conduit always drops as an item. What the heck is a shulker box? So, it's one heart of the sea and a bunch of nautilus shells, basically. Gosh, it's crazy. Good morning, everybody. So, when activated, conduits give the conduit power effect to all players in contact with rain or water in a spherical range of 32 to 96 blocks. This effect restores oxygen. What? Gives underwater night vision. Increases mining speed by 16.7%. I'd tell you. Conduits also damage any hostile mob like drowned guardian or elder guardians. With a range of 8 blocks of the conduit. Conduits can be activated in any biome at any height or depth. To activate, a conduit needs to be in the center of a 3x3 volume of water. Okay. Yeah. Water source blocks, flowing waters, or waterlogged blocks. Okay. Which itself must be enclosed within an activation frame. Okay. My gosh, this is crazy. The frame is built out of blocks in three 5x5 open squares centered on the conduit. One around every axis. Only prismarine, dark prismarine, or prismarine bricks and sea lantern blocks in the frame contribute toward activation. A minimum of 16 blocks are required and produce an effective range of 32 blocks. Prismarine-like slabs, including double slab stairs and walls, cannot be used to activate the conduit. Any blocks of any type that are not part of the activation frame itself but are in the 5x5x5 outer shell have no effect. Okay, the effective radius of the conduit is 16 blocks for every 7 blocks in the frame, though the effect does not activate until the minimum of 16 blocks are included in the build. It extends to 48 at 21 blocks, 64 at 28, and 80 at 35, and 96 with a complete frame of 42 blocks. 42. Ooh. Wow. Apparently. Okay. Apparently. Conduits emit a light level of 15, the brightest light level in the game, whether activated or not, including on land. On land. Alright, well that's interesting. What else do we have here? Now, a beacon. What the heck is a beacon? A beacon is a block that projects a beam skyward and can provide beneficial status effects to players in the radius around it when placed on top of a solid pyramid base constructed from iron, gold, diamond, emerald, or netherite blocks. What? This is amazing. What is even happening? Oh my gosh. So, a nether star. Well, how the heck am I going to get that? What the heck is a nether star? Dang it. A pyramid of blocks? There are 4 possible pyramid heights. So, the whole idea of me building a big old pile of blocks, you need that for a beacon. But it has to be a pyramid. Okay, well, that sounds interesting, but that's not from the water, is it? Colors with stained glass. You can change the color by adding stained glass. It's just amazing. There's a beam. You can see it. 1,000 blocks, whatever the heck it is. Powers, and the powers are... So, basically, once the beacon is emitting a beam, it can then be fed 1 iron ingot, gold ingot, emerald, diamond, or netherite ingot to select the status effect given to players within range of the beacon. I can't stand it. Making me sick. This is done through the beacon's graphic user interface. In the GUI, players place the item to be fed into the empty slot, clicks the effect from the primary power selection on the left. If it's a 4-level pyramid that the beacon's sitting on, the secondary power selection on the right also becomes active. Player can then choose either to turn on regeneration power in addition to primary power, or to raise the primary power to level 2. Okay, so you can choose to have a secondary power of regeneration, or you can raise the primary power. This is just amazing. The heck? Could have had this the whole time? Good thing we're not getting this at the end of the game. So, the 5 primary powers are speed 1, haste 1. Speed is movement speed, haste is mining and attack speed. Resistance is decreased incoming damage. Jump boost for jump distance and height, and increased melee damage for strength. Oh my gosh. Secondary power is regeneration, or primary power level 2. That's nuts. Nuts. The Nether Star. Where do you get that from? The Wither? What is the Wither? The Wither. The player constructed and highly destructive undead hostile boss mod that can hover in midair and fire barrages of explosive wither skulls. What the heck? The only source of nether stars which are used to craft beacons? What's happening right now? What? Awesome. The wither is spawned by placing 4 blocks of soul sand and or soul soil in a T-shape with 3 wither skeleton skulls. I've gotten them before. That's the weird skeletons with the coal that drops and to give you the infection of the slowing the flim flam. Alright, the last block placed must be one of the 3 skulls, and it can be placed by a dispenser. This is awesome. I can spawn this guy, and then he's going to give me the nether stars so I can make beacons. I have to do this. I have to do this now. My next goal is to get the beacon online before I do anything else. Because I can do that before the ocean. And it's going to help me in all regards, and it gives me a reason to get more supplies. Yes! What else? Wither always drops 1 nether star upon death. The looting enchantment does not increase to drop. The wither also drops 50 experience when killed by a player. Uh-huh. The wither has the greatest natural health out of all mobs. And upon taking damage, the wither breaks all blocks within a radius around it. Oh no, and it could just destroy obsidian? You don't want to kill it indoors or anything. It's the problem. The boss creature is terrible. Well, good thing about that. Now let's go figure out the spawn rate of wither skeletons. Jeez, man. Piercing, feather falling 4, loyalty, lure. Okay. So, where are we? So, the wither skeleton drops the wither skeleton skull. And there is a 2.5% chance to drop a wither skeleton skull. There's an 8.5% chance to get the stuff with looting 3. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. How y'all doing out there? Good morning. Okay, enough of that. And what else? Prismarine. What else? The shulker box. What the heck are you? It's a diable block that stores items. Unlike all other storage blocks, it keeps its contents in item form when broken. Huh? Okay, so a shulker box has a bunch of inventory spots. They're portable chests to keep their items when broken. Oh my. Oh, what? Oh, what? They're a portable chest? That's what it means when it says it keeps the item when broken. It means you could pop it and then take it back with you. You can put it down, take it out. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. How do you get it? Dang it. Amazing. What else? And you could dye them. And piglins become hostile to those who try to open it. A shulker's shell. What the heck is a shulker? I don't know. Oh, they're in end cities. Well, that's not going to happen anytime soon. Ugh. But the beacon thing will happen. That's my next task. That's very exciting. I gotta find more about the pyramid thing. What was it? What's the pyramid influence? What does that pyramid influence? And the heart of the sea is a rare item that can be made into a conduit. And where do you get it from? Buried treasure. You know, I think I have one. But see, the conduit requires like water and a big old grid of prismarine. So I can't use it really until I'm in the water. But I sure can do the beacon. That's. And I bet you a beacon's visible on the map. Alright, have a looking. Okay, that's done. And so the shulker thing's weird. The sea lantern, anything special about it? What is special about sea lantern? Nothing? Light level 15. Super duper duper bright, and they look really cool. And in theory, they're not that hard to make, and I'm gonna have them everywhere, basically. I'm gonna have sea lanterns everywhere. It's one more additional light card that we're gonna have here and there. They're not that hard to craft. Okay. And milk bucket is used for doing something. Removes all status effects from players. Yep. And like what? Like what? Speed, slowness, haste, mining fatigue, which comes from. It comes from Elder Guardian. The Elder Guardians, which I haven't read about yet. I read about Guardians, but not Elder Guardians. Okay. So they can apply mining fatigue. Okay, well, it's not that bad. Mining fatigue is sort of a problem when I'm trying to survive, though. Like I showed you, to survive and get air, you just gotta like dig into the earth sideways, and now you have an air pocket. And they're found in ocean monuments. And I wonder how many arrows it takes to kill them. Bunch of arrows. I'm thinking that this entire underground fortress or underwater fortress is going to be underwater. You know? I'm thinking. Okay, I learned about a lot, and now my next main task is to head back into the Nether, into the fortress, and farm some withers forever and 5 days in a row, killing them with my sword. And I also have to find out how do I dispel their. I want to go in there with a bunch of potions that can remedy their ailment. Okay. Okay, regeneration, blah, blah, blah. Negative effects, a bunch of nonsense, mixed effects. Joke potions. Now, 1 second. Using Turtle Master. Turtle Master. Slowness. So, how do I prevent slowness? For the It's not so much. Withers are immune to slowness, by the way. The wither skeleton, what we care about. This guy, and alright. Oh, on Halloween something special happens. Interesting. Okay, the wither effect. What is the wither effect? It's a status of. It's a specific effect for the wither. Okay, and then how do you cure it? Oh, it also makes it hard for the player to see how much life they have left because it turns the whole health bar black. Right. And it can kill. Yep. Death is reported as the player withered away. And yeah, all that. Suspicious stew does it. How do you? Oh, maybe just milk. Probably milk. Probably milk. Which means I need goats or cows. I feel like I learned a lot, and now I have a reason to go back in that nether. So much. Good morning, Vietnam. Good morning. Yes, I got new armor and new tools. It's so amazing. Good morning to you. I got netherite everything. I was doing some fine tuning here, and I was reading about the ocean and about different things I want to begin dabbling into, and the beacon is a surefire thing. There's a bunch. I'm still reading about it. But apparently it'll make me dig faster and have regeneration. It'll make pyramids of material. I can see a big beacon across the map, even though I'm using coordinates and everything. One extra thing to make me move faster or jump higher or dig faster on top of everything else. That's just so cool within a radius. And a free regeneration effect on top of that. And a reason to get more materials to then feed into a machine. I gotta find out the details about the pyramid and all that. Trying to find out. That beacon, real quick. Beacon? I didn't realize I had access to. I thought that I had to go into the ocean to get it. Done. Iron, gold, diamond, emerald, or netherite. Does it matter? Second, it says right here, pyramids are the structures that are required to activate the beacons. There are 4 possible pyramid heights. More pyramid levels make more power available in a wider affected vicinity. The basic pyramid is just 2 layers tall. It's a 3-layer tall base, 1 little top, this little baby thing. You're also able to have more than 1 beacon in the same spot to provide overlapping powers. Which is really cool. The type of material block that is used to build the pyramid is entirely cosmetic and has no functional effect. Yay! Multiple beacons can make use of the same specific mineral blocks below them. Combined pyramids do not need to be symmetrical. Okay. Alright. That means if you have a pyramid that has a certain top and a certain base, they can kind of like smear together to be fat. It's going to be like a rectangle pyramid, but it still counts. So cool. So that means I need a big mountain of what? I need iron? Iron, gold, diamond, emerald, or netherite blocks. Netherite blocks? What kind of monster uses netherite blocks? Some rich person? Blocks of netherite. Might as well, you know. Back it up. Eventually. Eventually. Now I can read the chat again. Alright, Debbie. Now what the heck? Section 3. Vein of arthropods. Alright. I was hoping for a freebie enchanting book here. Just freebie. Give me another saddle. Stop it. Okay. So I think it's time I head back now. My next task is to head back into the Nether and then farm the heck out of some withers. Baby. And it's okay. I have armor on. The problem is, I think the actual stabbing effect from those dudes, their wither effect, it might even compile. And I'd have to out-potion it. The fire ain't that much of an issue from the blaze dudes. And there's wither guys everywhere. I've already gotten several of their heads in the past. But not quite sure where they are. I think it's over there in the Nether itself. I need 3. Now, remember the weird part about the beacon is the Nether Star. I have to spawn a weird boss and then kill that boss. And using my sword does not give me more loot from him. But I got the armor and I got the stuff, so I mean, come on. It's not like I'm doing it with iron armor or something. I got full netherite, baby. Okay, I think it's time. Yeah, that was fun while it lasted. Now it's raining again. Space, time, and reality. Yeah, baby. We're all full and ready to go. Alright, so now I have the game plan. Once I farm a bunch of heads and more blaze rods in the process, ready to go. And I want to kill these withers with my sword. It's scary. But we've established that it's easy because they're too tall and bulky and they can't fit underneath a 2 tile gap. Something that I could walk through naturally, they can't fit through. Pretty easy to get them, actually. Alright, drop off the fish. Hi there, I have fish. Hi there, I have fish. Goodbye, fish. And now let's get the rest of the produce. Wow. Oh boy. That's a fish. And what do we got? We have potatoes. Potatoes and carrots. Awesome. Now I gotta do a couple transactions here. Well, that's done. Now I want potatoes and beets. Your grain. I need potatoes and beets. Carrot. Now for potatoes. Yes, buddy. Rocking and or rolling. Good to go. About to get this beacon action going. About to go farm some withers now. Okay, I'm still unloading my boat. Huh. Oh, he's on the wall. Yeah. And again. Rain. Okay. They're also afraid of the rain. Yeah. Do-do. Do-do-do. And it's potato time, dude. Yes, I was just reading a bunch of stuff just now, and I was reading about the beacon. I realized I can kind of make it because I have access to lots of wither skeletons. And I want to farm them to get a bunch of heads. And then get the wither going for the nether star. And get that going with a couple beacons here and there. And then I want to dabble in the ocean and dabble in the mountains. Okay, almost done here. Paper. Lock it up. I climb my mountain. I like to keep a couple emeralds on me, like 3. Or I guess 7. Alright, that's all good. We're all good to go. Everything's fine. We drop off these nautilus shells. That's garbage house. Single tropical fish. A single name tag. I'm gonna drop off diamonds right there in that bag. Garbage bucks. Fine. Keep the obsidian right here. Along with a leash and a honey. And I'll remove 1 bag. And I have my map stuff and my alchemy stuff. And my tool stuff. The last one is just for convenience. For little scrippy scrap. Like those 5 arrows. Alright, good. Good. Now, I wanted to work on this thing over here. Fire protection and breaking 1. Keep making more random books, huh? Keep making more random books. Again. Nothing gets to you. Staying fresh, staying cool. Might. Garbage. Garbage. Yep. Uh-huh. Power. Yep. Trying to get some random unbreaking action. Alright, I'll go back over here. I'll drop off that one. Right? No, I don't need that. Nope. I want the fire. Over time. And then these guys are going to be disenchanted. Yes. Alrighty then. Standing. Do. Here. So stingy. Wanna be flim-flams. Those stingy dudes. All done there. All right. Then that would cost 18. All right. I'm just settling on Unbreaking 2 for now, or in general. So you are going to be hanging out here. Fire protection on the side. Goodbye. And these books can over here, along with all the lapis lazuli. But now we're done there. I tried. Now, heading back into the Nether. For dangers, Unplim. Make 6 more potions. I'll make 6 more. Yeah. Thank you. There you go. You too. Have a good day. Yep, right there. That'll work. Let me just unload all this stuff so it's not in the way next time. There needs to be the nether wart set up for future potions. Okay, now we want the speed. Right. And that primo speed right there. Uh-huh. Now redstone that thing up. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I'll take all those potions with me into the nether. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Here I come. Nope, buddy. Oh. I'll be using my sword to do it. Forever. Yep, all the way down. I'm heading back down to the fortress. Bam. Okay, I'm checking in. There we go. And here I am. Down to the spot. Around the corner. Yep, express train. I think I'm still on that first potion. Yeah. Right over there. Secret passageways, the viewer. Leading between my structures. This right here is a blaze spawner. I've been digging around. And they spawn by the bushelful. They do. Ooh. I don't even have to shoot them. Yep. You go drop off these potions here. Yes. And add a second box on top of the first box. Okay. Alright, we have a couple hours left in this stream. Everybody. Don't scare me, buddy. Alright, let me go back down. About to go farm these guys in just a moment. Oh, yeah. Let them spawn here for me. And then we'll get to stepping. buddy. Achieving great things here. My netherite arm. Yes. I'll be right back. Alright. Hit that follow button. Oh yeah. Be right back. Hello. It's a bit longer. I just want to farm some stuff here and see how many of these skulls I can get. There they are, you know. And I have 2 stacks of arrows. Here we go. Come on down. On down. Give me your heads. Hand over your heads. They'll be running through here. Back and forth for a second. Okay. Unloading things. I guess I'll have a stack of these bones and the coal and the flesh if I'm getting more. Run down these hallways. And get these guys whenever we can. That's the main front entrance. Let's not worry about it. Get more of my speed potions and carry them with me. Oh no, he got me. I've been got. Jeez. More potions. And more blaze rods. That hallway's long enough for more enemies to spawn back there. Hello. No. Bad. Over here, nothing. I think. And that's another point of interest. Okay, let's go back this way. Back down. Let's go through the whole facility. Alright. Let me go this way now. Trying to farm these wither skeletons. These guys right there. You know? Hey look, it's a head. 2 heads. 1 head. The old fire protection. Baby. Bunch of dudes down there. How are my arrows looking? I'm still on 2 stacks. So accurate. Big way, it's awesome to have mending on the helmet. Uh-oh. Okay, I need a barrier. Really quick. Got the head. Okay. Okay, every time I move away and back, there should be more enemies. Right, so every so often I gotta put up this barrier here. And back over here, because that's where they were spawning. Right? And right here at the corner. Alright, that'll help. Uh-huh. Told you. So I guess I'm about done with the stream, everybody. You know? You. Yep, I just gotta go there and back again. Hand over the goods. Hand over the goods. All these garbage stone swords. So I think I'll be ending the stream now. This is a good point to begin next stream. I've accomplished quite a bit. Yay. Yep. I now have 2 heads. Uh-oh. Let's go back to the little fallback point and see if I have any more heads. So, by the end of next stream, I will be spawning this wither beast and making a beacon. Don't hurt me. Yeah, it barely hurts. It barely hurts. Barely hurts. Okay. Another potion. Yeah, I think I'm almost done with the stream here. Yeah, these hallways are long enough that they spawn as I'm running around, you know? Just want to check back there at the home base. See if I have any more skulls. Man. Right there. And right there. We're gonna head back to the portal and end the stream there, okay? Oh, they're too fat for that door frame. Ugh. That thing is annoying. Yeah, so I think it might be stacking. My armor should be fully repaired for the most part as I fight these enemies. Okay, let's go this way. Then off to my right, but I'm gonna go down here first. Well. Move. Thank you. I'm heading home now. I'm heading home now without getting turned around. This is how I'll be starting next stream. Farming these same enemies in the same way. Gotta bob and weave on them. Yep. Here? There it is. Here. And then to the right. And I'll be done now. Whoa. Bones, the gold, the coal, the stupid sword, and no heads in here. I have coast armor trim. I want to take that with me. And nothing. And nothing. Nothing. Okay, well, I'll be starting off the stream here next time. Sounds fun to me. Section 2, Soul Speed, Depth Strider. Yep, all good to go. So much stronger than yesterday. Strongest guy in the world. Thank you for watching, everybody. Peace out. I'm live on Facebook, YouTube, and X. If you want to support the stream, Cash App is wonderful these days. On this stream, I started off around position 5,000 in the Nether, and I traveled around looking for a bastion, found it. Yeah. And then looted through it. I got the netherite plan, upgraded everything I had, and did more farming for more XP. It just took a while to get back and forth. And now we're good to go. Everything's good. And then I read about the underwater area while I was fishing for a while. Learned all about that. And then I learned about the beacon and how amazing it is. It's a power-up that provides a buff to players within a proximity of the area for mining speed and movement speed and a bunch of other stuff. And it's awesome. You're going to build a pyramid of material. But you need a nether star, and it drops from a boss that you can spawn. And I plan on spawning that boss tomorrow after getting these extra wither skeleton heads. I need 3. I have 2. So I want more than 3. I want like 9, so I can do it 3 times. Or something. Okay. Gonna happen tomorrow. But peace out, everybody. Thank you for watching. I'll be live tomorrow. Good night. Into the morning. Peace out. Like and subscribe. Vortex.